Step into the game. We the Curry brothers, night and day network. We bring awareness to the community, spreading consciousness. With the truth we chase greatness. In the darkness we shine like the brightest stars, using our platform to break mental prisons. You know who we are. From the streets to the stage, we never back down. Constantly evolving, we wear the crown. Mindful warriors, we're changing the game. Never stay the same. Night and day network, we're here to stay. Bring awareness and consciousness every single.
Don't be fooled by the internet. It's cool to get on the computer, but don't let the computer get on you. It's cool to use the computer, don't let the computer use you. You all saw The Matrix. There's a war going on, the battlefield's in the mind. The prize is the soul.
What up, y'all?
Yeah.
Oh.
What in the hell is going on out here?
We're going to get into this, man. We're going to get into this.
In the YouTube streets and these world streets.
All right. The streets of the streets, man.
It's just chaos.
Whether it's on the social media or whether it's off social media, it's we got to talk about it, bro. What up, y'all? What's going on?
What up? Man, oh man.
Okay, my baby in the building. What up? My incoming. What up, Juicy Peach? Brownie Angel. Mama Love. Freaking expressions all the way from Italy, bro. 10:30 p.m. over there. Shout out to Italy, man.
See that.
Shout out to Goomba in the building.
I see Germany is watching too. I see Germany. I see you, Brownie Angel. Yup.
Yeah.
I mean, like, it's a lot going on, man. It's a lot people should be talking about than some of the shit they talking about. But we're gonna get into all that because I think we pretty much all reached the end.
You know what I mean?
I think all this is coming to a conclusion, y'all.
Great this reset though. What up, Ingrid? Jackie? Yeah, it's the reset, bro. Destruction before the rebuild. And y'all know we tap into that. Y'all know we gotta tap into the destruction. Because we got to get into the rebuild too. So, but you know, things been chaotic, man, everywhere. It's on social media.
Everywhere.
In the world. You know what I'm saying? Shit, I got my own fucking issues on this damn app. Man, it's issues everywhere.
JR got his own issues on there. Isiah ain't got shit to do with none of that.
Isiah ain't got nothing to do with it. You know what I mean? But it's chaos everywhere, man. Everywhere. What's going on, Empress? All right. D3OI, we see y'all. Curry gang in the building. Melanated drip. See y'all.
I like to stay to myself. That's why I don't be getting in all dramas and all that shit.
What up?
I don't even get into drama. I don't get into drama on social media or off social media. I don't F with none of that.
What up, Nicole Coley? All right. Shit, me neither.
You ain't gonna catch me tied up in no mother effing scandal or no bullshit like that.
Yeah, me neither. Shit. But hey, sometimes shit happen. What's up, Ryan James? He said bye Babylon, huh? Yeah.
Oh yeah, Babylon's done. Like it's finished.
Yeah. Nicole Coley said that's good, Isiah. It's a mess. Shit, but it's mess everywhere though.
People
We live in the mess age. That's what we live in. We live in,
and that's
the
what we delivering.
Age.
Yep, on this live stream right now. The mess age.
The mess.
Y'all get it?
Age. The mess.
Y'all get it?
The mess age. Yeah.
The mess age. Y'all get it?
Hey, what up? What up? 144,000.
144. What up, bro?
Yeah.
Man, look, we in the mess age, y'all. It's destruction time.
And it has to be. It has to be.
You know what I mean? That's why you see everything that people in their head thought was gonna last, didn't.
You know
what I'm saying? Shit just crumbled up. Niggas like, remember all that? I mean, I ain't taking no personal shots at nobody. Like, I hope nobody take this shit personal, but you know, even like the Remy Ma and Pat Poof joint, like you see some shit like that, you would think niggas like that would be in it forever, right? Like you're like, damn, if it happened to them, shit, it can happen to anybody. And you see the Cardi and Offset.
It ain't
You know
funny,
what I'm
Nicole
saying?
Coley.
And then
It
you
ain't
see all
funny.
this shit. Like y'all see all this shit. Like it's like wow. It's like stuff that in your head that you thought was gonna be concrete, and that's in
Yeah,
just people's personal lives too.
yeah, true.
You know what I'm saying? Shit is just falling apart because it's supposed to.
Yeah,
It wasn't built on a solid structure. Nothing we live by today is built on solid ground.
all right.
That's why it's an earthquake that's happening. But it's a spiritual earthquake, but we witnessing it in the physical as events unfolding in
Right.
our personal lives and on the world
Yeah, in our
stage.
words, yeah. And that's the thing. Like,
This is a spiritual earthquake, shaking everything up and everybody up and waking
like
everybody the fuck up.
the shit you seeing now, like, I mean, it's always been here, but
Oh, it's
it's
getting
certain,
determined.
it's like the destruction has to accelerate. It's accelerating. You know what I'm saying? Like, and we know the destruction is like not a one big bang destruction. It's a gradual breakdown of society. So society is like gradually breaking down. So as you see society gradually breaking down, you start to see more chaos because it has to happen. Chaos has to happen. I mean, we can't live in this world without chaos. It has to happen. I mean, shit, from the spiritual realm on down is chaos. You know what I'm saying? But that's part of the destruction. So y'all know we got to get into this shit, man. I mean, we seeing a lot of beefs
What
on
up,
social
Riddler?
media. What up, Riddler? We seeing a lot of T's work in progress. What's going on? Chrisney Hervey. Is that Hervey?
What up?
Yeah. What's going on?
Yeah, it's Hervey. Nah, it's Hervey.
Hervey. Right.
Yep, J-Lo, Ben Affleck, right. You know what I'm saying? You see all these, you see everything, like all the shit happening with Diddy shit. Like you gotta think that's a big event because you realize that's a nigga that's been, like we said before, been in the game almost 4 decades.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And they take a nigga like that down. Like it's wild. And then all this shit that's going on with the wars, you know what I mean? All that shit's coming to a head. And then look what we got going on in our own. Look at the political wars we got going on in our own country. They just tried to take Trump out.
Right. Yeah, they just,
you know what I'm saying? That's some crazy shit right there. And it looked like the Secret Service was in on that shit. That's the crazy part.
Yeah, because they was warned that somebody was on the roof. They seen motherfuckers climbing up.
Yeah, that shit look wild, bro.
They ain't do nothing about it, bro. They ain't do nothing about it. Yeah, exactly. Going with the inflation. Right. The prices, price gouging. Yeah, all that. Yeah, it's all part of
and then the president rotting in the Oval Office, and they need to, you know what I mean, replace him out.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You see that dude, that dude can't even mentally, you know what I mean, probably even get dressed. He probably can't even dress himself anymore. And they got him in there running the country.
Well,
that's how bad it is.
Well, what we was gonna talk about earlier, they're trying to invoke the 25th Amendment. It's talks about it. It's like nothing indefinite,
right.
but I feel like they're gonna test trial this with Kamala Harris for 6 months. They're gonna maybe bump him down, bump her up to president, bump the House representative or wherever the fuck they is up to vice president. You know how the chain of command, it bumps up. So if she bumps up to president, then the next person to bump up again. So I think they're gonna try to do a trial run with Kamala. I don't think she's gonna get the presidency over Trump, but I think they want to do a trial run because Biden he's incompetent to even run the country right now, bro. Like his mind is totally gone.
Yeah,
he can't make no decisions. Like no decisions he can make. So I'm thinking they might invoke the 25th Amendment just so they can squeeze her in, just to test trial with her. Like she might not get the full presidency, but they might test trial her out.
I don't know what the hell they're gonna do.
I don't know, bro. That's what I'm leaning.
I don't know how that event is gonna unfold because I don't really see anybody worthy of taking that Oval Office right now.
Yeah, but he's incompetent though. What's up, OG Priest?
I don't think any of them niggas should be in there.
Shit,
I don't think any of them should be in there, to tell you the truth. None of them. Trump or Biden or Kamala, none of them motherfuckers should be in there.
What up, D Lovely? What's going on, Miss J?
Who do you believe in then? Nigga, myself. Because that's all I got. The fuck? I ain't sitting on here wait. Oh my God, who's gonna save me next? Is it gonna be Kamala or is it gonna be Trump? Man, that shit is over.
I mean, we know all that shit is smoke and mirrors, though, bro.
If y'all think any of them niggas gonna save you or this country, you out of your damn mind. You living in pure delusion.
You gotta save yourself.
Yeah, you living in pure delusion if you think any of them gonna do anything for your ass. Black, white, green, purple. I don't care what color, what race, what nationality. They ain't doing shit for you because all they can do is for themselves right now. It's like every man for themselves in 2024.
You gotta depend on yourself and the people around you.
Right.
The closest people that's closest to your tribe is those who are around you and those who you know who are in your circle, your direct circle, who's directly in your tribe. That's your tribe. So that's you already know that's what we on. You got to find your tribe out here. That's all that depending on these outside entities.
You can't depend on no outside entities.
Nah.
That shit is just not.
They in it for themselves. They in it for themselves and their family. Just think about all. It ain't about the
sometimes even the people around you can't trust. Like we just got finished saying, Cardi B, Offset, Papoose, and Remy. We just get, you know what I mean? You will say, oh, that's a tribe, but shit's still crumbling. That's what I'm trying to say. Like all this shit is crumbling. This is, like I said earlier in the stream, a spiritual earthquake is taking place. Everything is being shaken up on the planet. The whole earth is being shaken up.
Let the ground open up.
And that's what's happening. The ground is open up. And it's bringing up shit to the surface. That's why everybody's buried emotions. Everybody buried little guilt. Everybody buried sorrows. Everybody buried everything is coming up to the surface now.
What up, Don Ferris?
And it's happening to everybody on the planet.
Yep.
No one is excluded.
Nah, no one is excluded.
No one is excluded. Yo, there's no one that's excluded from this. No one, I don't care, all the way up from the top, all the way down to the bottom. Everybody's being tested. Everybody's being shaken up. Everybody's getting fucked with. Everybody's getting their ass whipped.
Spiritually,
mentally, and physically.
Yep.
Nobody is exempt right now. Y'all realize everybody is getting their asses kicked.
But
whether it's financially, whether it's physically, spiritually, mentally, health-wise, all of that.
But the flip side of that is that we know that the earth is purging. You know it's purging, just like dead cells dying off and reproducing. We know that. But the fact that niggas is going through the fire right now, fam. Like that's the only way you can refine. Like I say, that's the only way we can refine ourselves is going through this fire, bro. I understand the shit that I'm going through right now. I understand it wholeheartedly. I understand it 100%. What the fuck I'm doing and what I'm getting what I'm going through. And I think everyone should analyze their own shit and realize what they going through too. Because the only way you can be able to refine yourself is you got to put yourself through the fire, bro. You have to. So it's hell on earth right now. It's hell on earth. You understand me? Hell is here. We all hellbound right now. Going through the fire. You know what I'm saying? But you got to have the mindset of, all right,
raising hell till it's heaven.
Yeah, raising hell till it's heaven, bro. Right. What up, Queen Joy? All right, Black Samurai. Shout out to y'all just coming in here, man. Y'all already know when we get into these live streams, y'all got to smash that like button.
Right. This is the real shit right here. We have to do these real John. We have to bring these conscious, real live streams.
Let's see who we got on this motherfucking thumbnail. Then we got Storm Monroe, who's had gotten to some YouTube beef, and he can't even. I don't even think he can go live on his channel.
Nigga,
bro.
You ain't put yourself up there. The fuck?
No, I ain't put myself up there. I'm gonna talk about me. I'm gonna talk about the shit that I got going on there. Everybody know
that you got going on, nigga. Not that shit that I got going on.
See, Isiah got to mind his business when I start talking about that. You don't say nothing, just
nigga. Yeah, I can't say nothing because I don't know much about it, nigga. Because you kept it from me.
Yeah, hush about that.
Yeah, you're right. I can't say shit about that. You're right. Because I don't know nothing about. I don't know nothing about
it. It ain't funny neither, Goomba. I see your ass down there laughing.
Niggas down there laughing and shit.
Yeah, Goomba, that shit ain't funny.
This bowling ball head ass nigga down there laughing.
But that's my bro though. I be fucking with it. You know who you be fucking with that day.
Nigga, you should be laughed at.
Nah, nigga, I ain't trying to hear that
Nigga,
shit.
you should be laughed
You
at,
know,
punk.
laugh that. Ain't no.
See, we got beef. Look, even 19. Look, even the brothers got beef.
No,
Look, we even beefing. Hey, we beefing.
Ain't no
Damn,
goddamn
nigga.
humiliation
Y'all
ritual
need
going
to
on.
put that in your titles, nigga. Isaiah J.R. Curry beefing.
Nigga talking about should be laughed. There ain't no humiliation ritual, nigga. Fuck you talking about?
Niggas laughing, nigga.
Nigga,
We roasting each other, nigga. That's what we do. Take it on the chin. Niggas is laughing at you.
no, we do that shit in real life, bro. So
Shut up, nigga.
It don't even matter. We roast each other in real life. So
you on here being a nut. Nigga being a
no
nut for YouTube. You on here being a clown. That's what it is, a clown suit, ain't it?
Nah,
you on here being a clown for YouTube.
Nigga, get the fuck out of here, nigga.
You on here being a clown for YouTube, huh?
No.
You got your clown suit on, JR. You on here being a motherfucking clown for YouTube.
Nope. This nigga don't get nope. Y'all ain't
we
get
beef.
No. You don't
Damn.
get to hear nothing from Isaiah on my matter.
Damn.
Nope.
Damn.
You don't get to nope. You don't
what
get
the fuck are y'all niggas? This shit is crazy, y'all. Who else is up on this motherfucking John? Damn, you said this nigga Storm can't go live?
I don't think he can go live, bro.
See? That's the shit. This YouTube hating shit. Niggas be on YouTube hating, striking niggas and doing all this bullshit. You know what I mean? And niggas can't go live because niggas want to beef. Niggas be beefing. Everybody want beef. Everybody beefing. The whole world. Everybody beefing in the world. The rappers is beefing. Who is it? What's the Drake nigga and Kendrick Lamar? Everybody's beefing. Everybody got beef.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Where the barbecue grills at? Bring out the barbecue grills. Bring out the baby Ray's sauce and all that bullshit y'all niggas be eating.
Oh, the what?
Sweet baby Ray's barbecue sausage. The niggas be eating and shit.
Right.
Yeah.
That shit, bro. I'm telling you, bro. Yeah, this shit crazy.
Everybody got beef.
So who we got? We got did Storm go live? Can Storm go live? I don't think he been live in like I don't think he been live in like a week, like over a week or so, bro.
Yeah, shit probably YouTube probably won't let him go live.
I think niggas strike this channel and shit.
That shit's crazy, bro. Who else is on here? Oh, Tasha K still paying Cardi B all that bread?
Oh yeah. We got Jag bald head ass on here. She's still running around this app beefing with every goddamn body.
That shit is over.
We got Iraq, we got Palestine and goddamn Israel beef. That's always been a beef. That's been a beef for centuries. So.
Yeah, but it's coming. But it's escalating, bro.
Yeah, it is escalating.
That shit. We
territory.
See, the shit is escalating now.
Because there is the power grab for the new system, bro. So they need territory. They want to build. They want to rebuild everything to fit the new financial system. So new infrastructure.
Right.
So some people that's in the way of that they went out the way. You know what I'm saying?
Shit. The new infrastructure must want Trump out the way because they are trying to take him out.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Trump is still more so brick and mortar. It's hotels.
That shit is wild, bro.
This shit is more brick and mortar. The technocrats is more so pushing everything online. But everything offline is going to match everything online. So the technocrats want the metaverse shit. But they want the infrastructure, they want the physical infrastructure to match that. So Trump is in the way because he's still from the old
school mindset, right?
Mortar, a brick and mortar. He got to go. They don't want him in the way. He's in the way. So yeah, that's what we facing, bro.
But the thing is, they not powerful to take him out though, because he's just powerful. So it's like different factions warring against each other at the top.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And they using the people as chess pieces.
So you would say it's the bureaucrats versus the technocrats,
right?
Basically.
I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I don't really trust any of those politicians at this. I don't care who they are. I don't care if Democrat, Republican, Independent. I don't trust nobody. The way I'm seeing how humans acting on this planet, I don't trust none of these motherfuckers out here.
Not at this hour.
Not at this hour.
Yo, smash that like button.
I'm gonna be real with y'all.
Algorithm.
I don't trust them. I just got a feeling in my soul that you know what I mean? The Most High is telling me don't trust any of these motherfuckers. They all, every last one of them. I don't care who it is. Nobody should be trying to take your power right now.
Yeah, at this time, yeah,
No one
because
should be.
I think about it. This climate, the way the energy is, why would you even trust anything outside of
Yeah, I don't
yourself
trust them.
anyway? Like you
I
be
don't
thinking
trust
to
them.
yourself, like, we know this. It's like a crossroads with this shit. We know
Right.
they want to build a whole new infrastructure. You know, they want to take out basically out with the old and with the new. At this moment, who can you trust outside of
Nigga,
yourself?
me,
And
nigga. I
you know what I'm
trust
saying?
me
That's the only. That's what I'm
on
saying,
earth
bro.
right now. I gotta trust me. Fuck
At
this.
this point in time, who can? I mean,
You can't have them questioning. You know, you. I mean, have them have you questioning yourself.
no,
I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about in general. Yeah, because that's what the system does. You know what I'm saying? You got you got to be able to trust yourself before anybody.
Hubba. Money. Who do you trust?
And trusting myself has brought me to the conclusion that I can't trust any of them motherfuckers.
Facts. True.
I just can't. It's just too much corruption. It's just been too much corruption. You know what I mean? It's just been too much corruption deep rooted in this country, in the world, period, for me to trust any politician with anything, any affairs anymore. I'm gonna just be real with y'all. It's just been way too much corruption on both sides, Democrat, Republican, Independent. I don't give a fuck who they are. The technocrats, the brick and mortar. I don't give a fuck who they are. It's just been, the bureaucrats. It's just been all corrupt, y'all. I'm sorry. The police, they're corrupt. You know what I'm saying? Democrats, they corrupt. Republicans, they corrupt. All this shit is corrupt, y'all. I'm sorry. It is. It's just all corrupt.
From the highest courts on down.
From the highest courts on down, this shit is corrupt. I don't trust nobody.
You just seen what the
nobody
Supreme Court just passed. They deem homeless as criminals, bro.
Right. That shit is
how the fuck can you deem the homeless as criminals, bro?
Right.
Homeless
have to allow these corporations to price gouge.
Yo, man, y'all gotta smash that like button, man. We can't let y'all get away with not smashing that like button on this one. Hold on. Smash that motherfucker like button.
Hell yeah. This is the real shit that niggas need to be thinking about.
Take that thumb and smash that. If you got access to the like button, because some of y'all might be driving and y'all probably can't, or some of y'all might be, on y'all TV or whatever, y'all. But if you got access to your thumb to the like button, go ahead and click that right now. Cause ain't nobody talking about this shit.
I'm gonna be honest with y'all, man. The corruption is too thick, man. And I definitely don't trust these two candidates. I don't trust Trump or Kamala. I'm gonna be real with y'all. Right. I don't trust any of them. I don't trust them. I don't trust the current administration. I didn't trust the last administration. I don't trust any of these mother effers.
None of those administrations, bro.
None of them. I don't trust any of them. I'm gonna be honest. I just don't. It's way too much corruption for me to trust any of these mother effers.
And it's crazy because we was born to, just the mindset we had. We always had that mindset, like, we don't trust this shit, bro.
Right. I don't trust them, y'all.
When we started getting old enough to understand, we understood. We start seeing shit. We was like, bro, I'm never going in no goddamn voting booth.
Right. Right.
Never.
Just too much corruption.
I'm like, I'm never going. And then studying like the pattern, the history, and all that shit. I'm like, this vote shit. Vote. The fuck
they don't care about us, bro.
How the hell did we get to this point? And where we had to depend on a voting system, bro.
They don't care about us, bro. And you know what the most effed up thing about this? I don't think we care about us. I'm talking about the general public. I don't think the general public gives a shit about the general public. That's the worst part in all this. The worst part in all this, the general public don't even give a fuck about themselves. Why would the politicians give a fuck about you?
Well, the politicians is only product of the society.
Bingo!
They're only a reflection of society, bro.
Bingo!
So, politicians is only corrupt as the people are.
Bingo!
Because if the people was, if the majority of, the masses was righteous, then we have righteous people in office.
Right. Whoop, there it is.
So that's the reflection. That's the reflection right there, bro.
There it is.
The politicians is only corrupt as the people are.
Only corrupt as the people
there ain't
are.
Nothing but byproducts. Yeah, they only byproducts of the people. That's it. Yeah.
You ain't get that means if they the byproducts of these people on this planet, especially in the United States, you know the politicians ain't gonna be shit. Because the people ain't shit. The people ain't shit. Read the comment section. Look at the news. You know what I mean? Look how people treat each other. Look how effed up relationships are. You got all these niggas that's coming out, all this relationship crazy shit coming out. And then these gurus talking all this bullshit. Like these Kevin Samuel niggas, and then you got other niggas on the other side speaking up. You got all these motherfuckers out here, niggas like that, trying to give advice and say, oh, women ain't shit, men ain't shit. So you got that war going on. Then now you got the religious shit going on. That's been going on for years. So it's all these beefs with all this different shit. Then you got the gay community and the straight against the straight community. You know what I'm saying? And you got the lower class against the upper class. And then you got then you got the bureaucrats against the technocrats. Then you got the motherfucking Republicans against the Democrats. Then you got the motherfucking the Muslims against the Jews, the Jews against the Christians against the fucking Muslims. Yo, this shit is just crazy, bro. This shit is wild. It's like all this bullshit.
Well, that's
all this bullshit and all over this bullshit, because at the end of the day, we all mankind. So what's all this division?
Destruction.
There it is. It shit had to be destroyed just so people can see that we won. The motherfuckers who get destroyed is supposed to get destroyed. Fuck it. Because we need people on the planet who's balanced and can accept people for their differences. And not, you know what I mean? We need people on the planet who could accept people for their differences.
Well, it's always been destroy, build, and destroy.
Not the fake motherfuckers saying they can accept people for their differences and then go join the organization to destroy another group so they group can rise. That's how you know a organization is bullshit. When they feel like they have to put down another group to uplift themselves, that's how you know it's bullshit. You know them by their fruits.
What's up, 3%?
Because they really cared about equality, they wouldn't be trying to put down another group to raise their group up.
Well, listen, bro.
So that you know them by their fruits, bro. It's no more deception. Y'all niggas can't hide no more.
Bro, listen. It's always been destruction, rebuild, destruction, rebuild, destruction, rebuild. Right? So we know this point in time right now that we reached, this particular time that we reach now, during the time of what they supposedly called the Great Reset. We're witnessing this shit in real time, my nigga. We're witnessing this shit in real time because now, this lifetime, now we get to see like a total collapse in our lifetime, which is crazy.
Right? Yeah, this is crazy.
We never seen a total collapse in our lifetime, y'all. No one in here could say they seen a total collapse. We always seen a recession. We always seen that, but we never seen like a total collapse where society's breaking down. You know what I'm saying? And seeing a total collapse before we even get to a new system. We never seen that shit before. So now we getting a witness, and now we seeing all the ugly shit that takes place during the destruction time, during the collapse. That's why we seeing everything is like intense right now. Everything is accelerating. Everything's intense because we're witnessing in our lifetime a total collapse of society. It's just crazy, bro. It's crazy. It's crazy. I gotta hit y'all with it. I gotta get y'all this one. I gotta get y'all this clip. Let me give them this clip real quick, bro. Hold on. Let me get this motherfucking clip real quick, bro. Damn, hold on. Yo, my mouse been lagging like a mug, and I just think of my laptop.
Bro, I'm gonna be honest with you, bro.
Hold on.
It ain't much time left, especially for the United States.
Well,
I mean, when we talking about a collapse, the United States is gonna feel it worse because United States got its hooks into almost every country in the world. Like the United States been in everybody's business all around the world and been causing trouble.
Yeah.
Been causing trouble around. Let's just be real. We've been letting our politicians lead us into stuff that we shouldn't have been in. Shit that we should have been minding our business with. So now we all gonna get the repercussions behind this bullshit.
And our supposed world leaders got us into some shit, bro.
Got us into some shit, y'all.
I got it.
The masses are gonna go through every ailment there is. You can't be worrying about that, because if we keep worrying about the trouble that the masses are in, we never cultivate anything among ourselves to get to the high level in which the masses gonna be a part of. Because ultimately, all this shit got to be destroyed. This shit is over.
I am inevitable.
Where the fuck is Thanos at? Snap of the finger, bro. Snap of the
Yeah,
finger.
Judgment
Over with.
Day is inevitable.
Well,
Snap
when
of
is the end gonna
goddamn finger.
come?
It's inevitable. John Connor,
Yeah, it's inevitable, bro.
you're
It's
John
definitely
Connor,
inevitable.
mother Sarah Connor.
Shit has to happen. So, like the shit we seeing now and the shit we
Judgment Day is
witnessing, bro,
inevitable.
in our lifetime, the shit we witness in our lifetime, bro.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
This shit's over. I mean, it's going to be destroyed. Look, nothing this chaotic can last. That's why at the beginning of the stream we was telling y'all that our whole social structure, our whole global social structure, was not built on anything solid. That's why it's all crumbling now, and we're witnessing that. Like all this shit, I don't think y'all understand. Like when you look around, like everybody's social structure is crumbling. Like everything that you thought was solid, it wasn't. All the shit we put our faith in over the years, all added up to be vain. All added up to, you know what I mean? It was no pot of gold at the end of this rainbow.
It was a bowl of cornflakes. That's what it was.
It was a bowl of cornflakes.
It wasn't a goddamn
There was
bowl.
no,
It wasn't
no
gold.
pot of gold. I was looking for the gold. There was no gold.
It was a
only
bowl of cornflakes.
It was only
That's it.
cornflakes.
Yeah. Thanks, love, for sharing this live stream on your channels. If y'all can share this live stream, man, share this motherfucking live stream.
Bowl of GMO, pesticide, glyphosate cornflakes.
Puppet Man said a bowl of shit. All right, what up, Medusa? All right,
A bowl of glyphosate, cancer-causing cornflakes.
Yeah. Oh, he said a bowl of shit.
You know what I'm saying? Let's just be real about all the goddamn chemicals that's being put in all the breakfast cereals and all the food, all these goddamn poisons that they got.
Yeah, that's all part of it too.
Right.
All that shit is linked to the destruction, bro. Because if anybody righteous wouldn't do that. They wouldn't put poison inside
in the food supply.
Like deliberately put that shit in there, bro.
Right.
A righteous society wouldn't thrive off of that. We seen how a righteous society thrives. They build their own shit. They cultivate the land.
Right.
They grow shit. They go hunting. They go fishing. It's not all this dependent on the goddamn
but to tell you the truth, even those cultures can get corrupt though.
They always
even
do.
Those cultures get corrupt. They
always do.
Everything on this planet, even motherfuckers that's self-independent and know how to hunt and fish, niggas can still be rotten as day.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Niggas don't
well,
like that. None of
that's
that
the heart
shit
of man.
matters.
That's the heart and mindset of man, though.
And that's what we talking about on the stream. Yeah. It's the heart of man that's fucked up.
The heart of man. Yeah, it's the heart of man.
That's where it's all leading to. And it's exposed. You gotta understand, nature exposed everything for what it is. It's just like if we let the planet go and we ain't build shit for a long time and just let shit grow, all these buildings and shit will disappear. All go back to how it was. Because nature exposed the real shit.
And that's
you know what I mean? All these structures that we would have standing up, we let it go for even 200 years. This shit wouldn't even look like the same planet. Because nature always wins in the end. And the shit in our social structure we've been living by isn't even nature. It ain't nature to our hearts or how we supposed to be. We was corrupted along the way. And we still corrupted.
Still corrupted. What the fuck?
Corrupted and shit. That's what I'm saying. I said we was corrupted along the way. Yeah. And then we still corrupted.
Since the fall.
Facts. Yeah, it's the heart of man at the end of the day. Niggas is right.
Thing, though. People think the fall just became, just us, falling into the physical. But we still falling. We're still falling now. The fall has never stopped. The falling is a continued thing. That's not like an event that happened and then it just stopped. Nah, we're continuing
That's
We
real.
continuing on falling, bro.
That's real.
We living in the fall. That's what we living in. We living in the fall. You know what I'm saying? So that's what you gotta understand. Once you get to that level and realize what point of time that we in, you know what I'm saying? Being as though that, being the physical, we are on a timeline, but you gotta understand what point of time are you in, because all this shit is 360 degree. It's all still 360 degree. It goes and come around like the seasons, bro.
That's
It
true.
comes and go around like the sea. This shit always been happening. It's just the fact that we're
Destruction and building, destruction and building, ascending, descending, ascending, descending, ascending, descending. Jacob's ladder, on some Jacob's ladder shit for y'all niggas who tapped into the spiritual shit.
Right. So this shit's always been going on, but now we seeing it from the timeline that we're on. You know, the timeline we're on, we're getting to actually witness a total collapse, which is crazy. Like, I got the news on now, and it storms every fucking where, bro.
Yep.
It storms everywhere. Like, I got the news on now, and it's
riots everywhere. Yeah. They ain't even showing it.
Yeah. Like, this shit is crazy, bro.
Yeah, it's wild out here.
I'm seeing forest fires everywhere, like 400,000 acres just got burnt up. Like, I'm seeing a lot of, this is the society breaking down.
Yes,
we're actually getting to witness a total fucking collapse in our lifetime, bro. Damn.
This is a global collapse at that. A global.
Yeah.
See, this just ain't a collapse of just like one country or one, because that's happened plenty of times.
Yeah.
This is about to be, because you gotta understand the reason why we saying a global collapse is because of the United States. Because the United States GDP and our money is tied to every country in the world. Because of that petro deal that they made with Saudi Arabia, that countries was only able to buy oil from Saudi Arabia using the United States dollar. That's what brought the dollar into power. But now that deal ended.
That deal ended, bro.
That deal ended, y'all. So y'all know what that means? That means the United States dollar is obsolete.
Yeah, it's not the leading currency.
Every country went and they went dollar crazy. And you gotta think about it, the whole world was influenced by the US dollar. The whole world was influenced by the US dollar. So if the US dollar collapsed, the world economy collapsed, because that 36 trillion is ran up by the United States.
Yeah.
That's why we telling y'all, all those wars, all this police in the world, we was borrowing money to do that.
Yep.
That's why we in debt, because war is the biggest business. War makes the most money.
Hold on, I see Medusa says she's in the hospital, diagnosed with cancer. Yeah, I throw some prayer signs in the joint for Medusa, man. I just seen that. I just seen it. Damn.
Wow, man.
Yeah, everybody going through some shit right now, bro.
We definitely are, y'all. All of us.
Yep.
Yeah, we definitely going through the storm, y'all.
Going through the storm, bro. Going through the storm. Yup. Damn, appreciate that, Medusa. Just sent a $50 super sticker. We appreciate that. Y'all pray for her, because you going through a shit, going through something.
Right.
I mean, we appreciate you sharing that. You know what I mean? Because damn. Yeah, man.
We know a lot of people out here that's going through the cancer thing, because like we said, we being poisoned, all of us. All of us are being poisoned. Everything we've been consuming, everything we've been trusting them to give us to eat has been poisoned.
And that's the thing.
Everything, all the water that they give us to use has been poisoned.
When you got to depend,
we're all dealing with this shit now. Everybody's dealing with some type of illnesses.
We done lost our whole, when this industrial, complex came into play, we lost our power, because we used to fish, hunt. We don't even know how to do that shit no more, bro. Like, majority of society don't even know how to do that, bro.
But they don't even matter, because they poison in the rivers.
It's
You know,
crazy, bro.
the rivers and the lakes and the oceans are being poisoned. So
Right.
even if you get something out of nature, you still gotta, you know what I mean? You still getting doses of poison, and then they spraying the air.
Yeah,
The
facts,
shit that
facts.
they dropping from the sky, you know what I
Right.
mean, is causing problems. So we don't even know what the hell, how far this go.
Yup. Ryan James said glyphosate. Yup, glyphosate. Whatever it's called,
Glyphosate, yeah, glyphosate. Yep,
glyphosate,
that weed killer shit
hormone
that people use on
disruptors.
they, yep,
Yup.
use on their grass and shit. They already got sued for that.
Yeah, they damn sure multiple
Yeah,
times. Yeah, right.
multiple times. Yeah, and they still got lawsuits up to kazoo. That's
Yup.
another reason why these corporations are collapsing, because they can't keep up with all the lawsuits that they got. If y'all understood how many lawsuits a lot of these pharmaceutical companies got and all these other chemical companies got because they products been known to cause this and cause that, a lot of that is going on right now, and they just don't have the
Yeah.
money. They don't even have the funding to even keep that operation going.
And for the fact that being as though social media age came into play, people can do their own independent research now. So now it allow people to actually do their individual studies
Right.
and wake up to the shit. So they're losing, like these corporations are losing a lot of power because people are waking up.
Mhm.
And that has to happen. That has to happen. Like the
Right.
spiritual alarm clock has to go off. You have to wake up at some point in time. You got to
And that's
wake the hell
key.
up. So
That's key.
as more people wake up, they have to adjust themselves
That's key.
to fit fit the awakening. Like they gotta have to fit the awakening, bro. And that's good that a lot of people is actually taking their power back by doing that.
Facts.
I actually using the internet to actually educate themselves. It's not a lot. It's not a lot. We know that it's not a lot because a lot of people be on here for that bullshit. So it's not a lot. We know it's only a selective few people that's taking their power back by educating themselves. It's not a lot.
But you realize that you can't
Not a
even
lot.
thrive as a content creator right now unless you beefing.
Yeah, you gotta beef.
That's
bro.
how fucked up. That's how fucked up the masses are. Like
you
you
gotta
got the general public is to blame a lot for this shit too, because you gotta understand us content creators are tired. We tired of having to keep talking about and doing ratchet shit just for motherfuckers to get views. Niggas do positive shit all the time, but the positive shit don't get seen as much because people rather click on the negative.
Yeah, so it's bad.
So
Yeah,
so we all should be held accountable for this shit. The content creators, the general public, and the motherfuckers that own the platforms. Everybody need to be accountable for this. So we ain't saying that we innocent, but we
Fuck no,
also
we
know
ain't.
we do all types of content though. We got a lot of positive content. We got a lot of different projects that we did that people didn't rock with as much as the mess that we presented. Like all the shit that got us the most views had some type of messy element to it.
Right. The message.
Right.
The message, bro.
You know what I'm saying? And y'all know our other shit, y'all know we talented. So our other shit ain't we shit. All our animation, y'all know that's top notch. It's just that people ain't interested in that in this age. They more interested in the tea and the beef. Like no creative works are people ain't really interested in any creative works right now because like we said, JR, this is the destruction time. So people is not really into creative works. They more into the drama behind the creative works. Like it's fuck the creative works. Like what type beefs went on behind the creative works? Like what type of tea could we get out of what happened behind the creative works? People don't really give a shit about the creative works itself. That's why a lot of projects are failing. That's why Hollywood is failing. That's another reason why Hollywood is failing besides all the other evil shit we do. But people just ain't interested. People just ain't interested in the shit no more.
Damn. Hollywood is down.
Yeah, Hollywood is all the way down.
That shit collapsing.
Hollywood, there's no more work in Hollywood. That's why a lot of these celebrities are suffering in silence. I know a lot of these motherfuckers is broke.
Hell yeah.
A lot of those, even the A-list celebrities, the ones you've been seeing in movies that you haven't seen in a while, them motherfuckers is broke too. Because first of all, the economy is collapsing. If they got all their money in American dollars or any of their investment anywhere near American dollars, your shit ain't worth nothing.
Facts.
It ain't worth nothing. The USD ain't worth shit. So you know them niggas is broke. They ain't getting no more work because Hollywood is basically shut down because there ain't no money flowing through that. People don't give a shit. People ain't even going to the movies like that no more.
Yeah, I barely see.
Niggas rather just watch some,
shit at
you know what I
home.
mean, Netflix shit real quick or a quick
Movie
series on
TV.
that. But most of the
Yeah.
time, niggas is on social media
Reading
following
YouTube.
behind what beef is going on.
And the thing, yeah,
Like the general
thing-
public is so far gone when it comes to wanting to sit
Yo,
back
smash
and
that
just
like-
enjoy some creative works that people only give a fuck about the drama. They don't even care about the creative works. Is like a shadow now. That's like some shit, you know what I mean? Like the thing of the past. That's why Hollywood is just keep putting out the same movies over and over again, and they just part 2, part 3, part 4. They done did like 8 fucking Fast and Furious movies and 10 spinoffs.
You realize Pixar ain't really making no animated
Nah,
movies?
animation ain't popping like that, no, because it takes too much energy and too much resources to do and too much time to do animation, but people ain't going to the movies as much anymore.
Nope.
And plus, kids ain't watching that type of animation. They just put their kids in front of Coco Melon and shit.
Yeah.
Because that's because we consuming content different. That's because the human brain, the way they reformatted the content, they reformatted to how we consume content.
Again, though. But they about to formulate it again, though.
Yeah, with the VR shit.
Yeah.
With the metaverse shit, right?
Yeah, with the metaverse shit. So now we're going into another formation of how we consume content.
Facts.
We got AI. You understand? So we got artificial intelligence that's actually spitting this content out to us. Using AI to create the content at a faster rate. That's the thing, though. The AI can create the content at a faster rate.
Facts.
So we're consuming content, at an accelerated rate, faster than we were before because AI took over. You know what I mean? So now we seeing that shit. It's like the speed of light. Like that's why content could be going, here today and going tomorrow. Like you be on another subject tomorrow. You know what I mean? Like one thing happened, you be on to some other shit. Remember, like when stuff used to happen, they used to draw it out for months at a time and shit like that. Now it's like, man,
should I take it to the next level real quick?
That shit, you want to take it up?
Should I take it up one more notch?
Yeah, go ahead,
Just
bro.
one more notch of why this is happening.
Go ahead, bro.
The reason why this is happening is because our consciousness is speeding up.
Yeah, facts.
Collectively.
That's facts.
Our consciousness is speeding up. And some of us is not able to keep up with the speed.
Facts. That's true.
That's why the destruction is happening. The ones who can't keep up with the speed is going to naturally destroy themselves.
So that means like during the paradigm shift, that means those who consciousness speed up, but you got to be aware of it.
Yep.
So
you got to be aware of it.
That's where it goes back to the scripture where it's saying those will be left behind, those move forward, and those others will be left behind. So that's in your consciousness, people gonna move on. You got some people that's still gonna be stuck in that old paradigm.
Right.
Like I said, I got friends now that don't know what the fuck going on. They stuck in some old
back in the paradigm, right?
Yeah, they stuck in the 90s, 80s,
early 2000s, 90s, and 80s.
These niggas is stuck there. Like,
them
motherfuckers is actually stuck there. So I can't even be around them niggas because they on some old still stuck in that time frame.
Some people are still stuck in old timelines.
Yeah, they still stuck on that timeline, bro. And I understand it. They don't understand it. They think,
it's people, it's those of us who haven't learned our lessons yet.
Right.
See, our consciousness is speeding up because the destruction has to come, because no longer could the people who's conscious dwell with the people who's not conscious.
Facts.
That's why you're going to see this big split. That's why you're seeing things are being shaken up the way it is on the planet.
Yeah.
This is ordained by a power that's greater than all of us. Just putting it there.
Facts.
That's why no one on the planet can control this. Like this destruction that's happening right now, it can't be suppressed, right? We just all got to see it through.
It's the inevitable, bro.
Yep, it's the inevitable. We all got to see it through. Yeah, the majority of the people are stuck. Yeah, majority of people don't know where to go or what direction to go at this point. Everybody right now probably feel like they back is up against the wall.
Right.
Everybody on the planet right now feel like their back is up against the wall, big or small. I don't care who you are. I know that for a fact. Everybody's back is up against the wall. I'm 100% sure of that. I know it. I know it. You can feel it. See, the niggas that's conscious can feel this. We know.
Yeah, because
it ain't just about knowing it. It's about feeling it. It's a feeling when you tap into the consciousness of the people in general.
Right.
When you realize that you all just one. Once you realize that, then you can tap and you can feel the vibration of all the pain and suffering and all the people that's backed up against the wall right now. You can feel it. Almost like Yoda and shit. Nigga feel like fucking Yoda when Yoda knew that the Empire turned on everybody and he started using the clones to kill the Jedi. The only motherfucker that knew right then and there was Yoda. Yoda felt that shit automatically, like, oh shit. Sliced the nigga up behind him. Because he knew that he was about to betray him. You know what I'm saying? It's certain niggas on the planet like that right now, and it has to be because this shit is being destroyed, and nobody's running from it.
Nah, you can't run from no.
It ain't no running. It ain't no running.
But you gotta think about it. The body has to be destroyed in order for the soul to ascend. So that's what we doing. That's the ultimate of this shit. The body got to be destroyed. Yeah, that's the ultimate of this. So the body has to be destroyed, bro. It has to be.
And it surely will. But like we said, it's a cycle.
Gotta destroy the body, man.
Destroy and it rebuild.
And rebuild.
Destroy, rebuild. Destroy, rebuild. That's the infinite cycle on Earth.
The Noah's Ark effect.
Right. And then shows you that on the Matrix. That's the shit that the architect was telling Neo at the end. That the conversation that nobody understood and shit. Basically telling the nigga that we just kept creating you niggas until we got the perfect version of you.
Right. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, the games must end. OG Flash, hell yeah.
And it is games.
Everything must come to an end. Exactly. He said, what's the name of the movie? Vampires and reptiles in the government and celebs. I don't know. You double. You said a vampire movie?
Vampires and reptiles? What's the name of that movie? Vampires and being a government and celebs.
I don't know. I don't remember. I don't know.
I mean, shit, it's a Marvel John that's like that. One of the Marvel. It's a lot of movies. It's a lot of movies and shit like that though. Where would they like aliens and shit too? Or are you talking about maybe you talking about the underworld?
I was thinking underworld.
Right, the underworld. But
I was thinking
they wasn't reptiles though. They were werewolves.
Lycans.
Yeah, they were called. Yeah, they called them the Lycans. Right.
It was vampires.
It was vampires. Yeah, vampires and reptiles. I don't know what that is. You probably talking about the underworld though.
Could be. Yeah. It could be.
Yeah, but all these beefs and shit, all these beef that's even going on in YouTube.
Yeah,
it's crazy,
a lot of
bro.
Shit going on. Yeah, a lot of shit going on YouTube, and I understand that this shit has to go on in order for the destruction to take place. Like this shit has to go on, and it's just like that the energy, crazy, the energy is here, so we all just feeling the effects of it. That's it.
Right.
I mean, when you understand that from a higher perspective, I mean, because you're not exempt from it. No one exempt from that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Bro, content creators, like we can't even focus on our creative shit right now. Like it's hard for content creators to focus on creative works because the people want the drama all the time. People want the ratchet shit. Like, and this is just not even just in the black community of content. This is all across the board. Like you be seeing all types of content where people be beefing in the comments for nothing. Like it's just so much negativity. It's like social media just breeding negativity. You know what I'm saying? It's like breeding negativity. and it's just you just it just get worse year by year. It gets worse, and it's like the people. It's like we say the algorithm, the algorithm, the algorithm, but I don't really think it be the algorithm all the time. It just be the people choosing the ratchet shit. It be the people choosing the ratchet shit, bro. Because you be seeing, like, we content creators, so we see the struggle of other content creators. We can see the struggles. We know the struggles of these content creators because we content creators ourselves, and we see a lot of content creators want to focus on creative works, but they can't. Like, content creators can't really focus on creative works anymore because the people don't want creative works. They only want the drama. They only want the mess. They only want the tea. And that shit becomes exhausting. Like, when you got to be the content creator to constantly keep putting that shit out, and you getting the attacks, and your audience that do want to see your creative works is not understanding why you're not putting creative works out as much. And it's like, we want to put more creative works out, but the numbers are not adding up, and the numbers is what pays us to continue to do this.
All right, shout out to Ratchet shit. For the $2 said thanks for the shout out. Appreciate you. Yep. Yeah. It takes, first of all, it's too time consuming to put out creative works right now.
Right.
I'm telling you, it's time. I know a lot of y'all be saying do the animation. It's time consuming.
It is.
Like, we wouldn't even be able to even be on here like that if we had to put work in like that.
Facts. That's another whole.
That's a whole nother mindset. Yeah, that's a whole nother mindset that we have to switch to. You know, to even start get in that creative space.
Facts.
We talking about writing the script. We talking about actually writing the plot first, the plot of it, then writing the scripts, then
Facts.
recording the voiceovers and creating the animation. Like, that shit is totally time consuming. Now Hollywood don't even have time to do that shit no more. So we don't.
Bread ain't coming in the same, bro. You see the fucking the statistics of moviegoers these days? Nobody goes to the movies no more.
Hell nah.
Them shits be mad empty, bro. Niggas don't F with it no more. It ain't the same. This ain't the same world anymore.
And I think when the pandemic came is when that switch happened. Like,
and it was already starting to decline. Everything started to decline. Shit started declining way back, but we know the spark of this was the 9/11 shit.
Yeah,
we know the 9/11 shit, and then all the way from that, all the way up to the COVID shit. Yeah. Those 2 points of time right there was so much change between those 2 points, the 9/11 shit and the COVID shit.
Well, the COVID shit accelerated.
Right.
It
went into hyperdrive. Yeah, COVID shit brought it into hyperdrive. Right. Which is probably a good thing. Because destruction has to come.
Yeah, I don't look at it as a bad thing.
Yeah, it's not a bad thing. Destruction has to come.
That
too much suffering going on out here.
A lot of suffering. It's going to be a lot of suffering because of this.
But the thing is, there have been a lot of suffering. That's the thing. Right. There's been too much suffering because the social structure that we live in by is not on solid ground.
Make sure y'all hit that like button if y'all at least get them likes to 200, y'all.
Facts.
Some people in
yeah, this that real shit that we bringing to y'all. Niggas don't want to hear the real shit no more. Damn, why nobody want to hear no real shit?
But the thing is, you looking at it wrong, Isaiah. We understand that.
No, I'm not. I understand.
People have to. There's gonna be a lot of suffering because of ignorance as well.
That's true.
So that's and that's where the suffering comes in, is because of the ignorance.
Because of ignorance, right?
You know what I'm saying? And unfortunately, people around it, the ignorance gotta suffer. It don't matter if you're righteous or not. You still you could be righteous as you want to be, but you still can get caught up in this shit. And the righteous are getting caught up in this shit.
That's true.
You know what I'm saying? So
we all are. Everybody's tied up into this shit, bro.
Hey. Because as a collective consciousness, we all gotta suffer. We all gotta suffer that. Because we all still part of that one body. As much as people think they're separated, there's only one body. It's only one body. That's it. And we all exist inside that one body.
Yeah, man. We know the destruction is definitely here just based off the receipts around us. We see everything like our social structure crumbling. We see our money devaluing. I mean, we see like that's one of the biggest killers right there is
Yeah.
how our money is devaluing and prices are going up because of that. Like people think the prices are going high just because things are going getting more expensive. It ain't that things are getting more expensive. It's just that our money is devalued. And that's a big thing right there because the banks are starting to feel it now.
Right.
The you know the infrastructures that's supposed to be holding your money, they're feeling it.
Mhm.
That's a problem.
Yeah, like you can't even walk in the bank and get 30,000. I don't even think they
Facts.
got 30,000
Bro,
in
they
there to
don't
get.
got 30,000 in a lot of these
They
banks,
don't have
bro.
it.
You
Don't have
gotta
it in there.
wait. Sometimes you gotta wait weeks and months.
Yeah, because they gotta tap into different sources to even get it. And I
This
don't.
and they
I'm gonna be
ain't
honest. I
printing
don't
as much
even think.
cash as
Yeah,
much.
it's not printed. Yeah, it's not being printed
It's
anymore.
not
Nope.
being printed. They cut down on that a lot since COVID. Man, they really cut down on that during COVID. That's when they really cut back on printing money. And it's all entered into a system now digitally. It's all entered into a system digitally now.
Facts.
That's another thing we running into. We getting rid of cash. We about to really live in cashless society. That's another thing.
Absolutely.
Now that change can either send us back into a post-apocalyptic type world where shit break down back down to the Stone Age, or we're gonna be completely going towards the metaverse, like some Matrix
And
type shit.
I think we're leaning more towards that because they enforced everyone into their homes by the
Right.
brick and mortars closing up, like the movie theaters. Like you said, there's
Facts.
nobody in them shits. They empty,
Mm-mm.
so they're gonna be
They
forced to
empty.
close up. So
Right.
they're forcing everyone into their homes so they can get us on that
Metaverse system, right?
metaverse system. Yeah,
Where you can even work jobs through the metaverse.
yeah,
You'd be using your VR glasses and it'd be controlling a robot somewhere in the factory that's moving
yeah.
boxes and shit.
Yeah, we showed that on this channel. I think we did a live
Right?
stream on
Yeah,
that.
we did. Yeah. So when we say things are changing, and it's changing fast. Like that's going to be the new norm in the future. Getting metaverse jobs.
Facts.
So this is one of smash that like button, bro, because this is one of the most important streams that we're doing right now because I know a lot of people is lost and confused and don't know what the hell is going on the planet.
Yeah,
And we
they
telling
like,
y'all,
it's
this
all
is a
this
spiritual
going on.
earthquake. This is the definition of a spiritual earthquake. The earth is being shaken up right now, and we are part of the earth.
Oh,
We
the
are
earth
being shaken
cleanse.
up.
Well, when you understand that the earth is a living organism, it has to cleanse itself.
Right.
It detoxes itself. So, and we're part of that, a part of that. So, as the earth cleanses itself, we cleanse right along with it.
Right.
You know what I mean? So
All
that's
our emotional stuff comes to the surface because that's what a
yeah,
detox do. Detox
yeah,
brings up all the poisonous and toxic shit that's been buried in your body all these years.
yeah,
And that's happening on a spiritual level too, and a mental level.
yeah.
So that's what's happening. That's the purge. It's purging all the shit that's in us, all the wickedness that's in all of us. All the shit is being purged,
It's
and
bringing
some of us
everything.
is taking it a lot harder than others.
That's it.
Right.
Bingo.
Some is gonna feel like they being put in a furnace, and others might feel like warm milk to them.
Bingo.
It depends on the individual or how you accept this day and age that's coming. This is some real shit. This is one of the realest streams we've ever done. This is some real shit.
Because nobody's looking at it. Everybody's seeing it.
Right.
Everybody's feeling it, but they can't. They're not able to dissect it. They're not able to like basically
explain it.
Express. Yeah, like it's being. You see how people like everybody's emotions running wild.
Right.
So they only can express it from that point of view. But you gotta tap into the higher perspective of this shit and realize what the fuck going on and why this destruction has to happen.
And it's not just you. Yeah. Everybody probably think it's just them that's going through shit.
Nah.
Some people feel isolated though, and they feel like some people
Right.
feel like they don't own, like it's just happen, like just their world is falling apart.
Yeah,
But
facts.
the
Facts.
reality is, right on this point in time, everybody's shit is falling apart. Everybody. But it's all about how you interpret it and how you take it.
Right.
Whether it's gonna be like a furnace or warm milk, you still gonna get your ass whooped though.
Yeah, you gotta get your ass whooped.
Yep, we
That's
all
just
gonna
how it
get
goes.
our ass whooped around this time.
Because, like we said, it
Shit, we
goes back
definitely
to
getting our ass whooped. We got our
Right.
ass whooped plenty of time. Shit, we
Still getting our ass whooped, bro.
hell yeah. That's what I'm
We
saying.
understand. Hey, we getting our ass whooped. We getting our ass handed to it because we understand that it has to happen. We understand that this shit has to happen. A lot of people talk about the Great Reset, the Great Reset,
Right.
the Great Reset. Well, when you understand it from a spiritual standpoint, the Great Reset, then you'll understand why physically we have to go through the Great Reset.
Facts.
You know what I'm saying? So
Shit, it's a couple times we like, man, we might gotta shut this shit down.
it's to that point where
It's to
shut
that
this
point, like
fuck
where niggas
down,
about
right?
to, niggas are, oh shit.
Because we understand that in order to bring in the new, the old has to be destroyed.
Facts.
So shit, night they at a motherfucking crossroads right now. Shit.
Hell yeah, oh yeah. Even we, that's what we trying to tell you.
Yeah,
Even we had a
everybody got
crossroad
to-
there.
yeah, we had a crossroad where-
Everybody's being affected right now.
So we understand the standpoint. We understand this shit though.
Everybody's being tested.
Right. We understand this shit. So
make sure y'all share this stream, man. This is definitely, because there's a lot of lost people out there that probably need this information to be real. Because there's a lot of people that they see this, but they don't exactly know what's going on. They probably like, damn, this is just some crazy shit. Like, I don't know what's happening. Man, we all being tested right now by a power that's higher than all of us.
And I'm
I don't
seeing
care
a lot
what y'all
of
niggas believe in, whether it's God or some other type of being. I don't give a fuck. Whatever y'all believe in, just know there is a power that's over all of us. But we all a part of that power equally.
I'm seeing a lot of people,
and that power is testing all of us.
Feeling. Yeah,
I see a lot of all of us right now.
I see a lot of people that's doing a lot of posts about they feel something, but they can't interpret it or what it is.
Right.
Like they feel something on the planet. I've seen shit just yesterday. I've seen countless of posts of people saying it's something going on, that they could feel it, but they don't know what it is. Like, and you know what I'm saying? Like, we understand that this shit is the purge, bro. This planet has to cleanse itself. It has to purge. It has to go through a purge. That's the only reason this shit is happening. And it comes on the other side, and that's what I'm saying. You can come out on the other side of this. Put your motherfucking crown on your head, man. Depends on how you interpret this shit. Depends on how you.
Nomi B said Earth is currently in a photon belt. I have no idea what a photon belt is.
Photon belt?
And why Earth is in it right now. I gotta see what photon belt is. What's a photon belt? Never heard of that.
Yeah, I see. Omi said I had to shut down my business until further notice. I can't even pay rent, let alone buy products for my business. It's disheartening, right? Right. In the same boat. Like, that's what I'm saying. Everybody's gonna have to go through this shit for right now. But just understand that it's temporary. It's temporary.
Right. Yeah, this is the testing times for right now.
Right.
We on the testing grounds. Yeah, everybody's struggling right now on the planet. Everybody's struggling to hold this shit together.
Right.
And we ain't gonna hold it together because it's some shit that's supposed to collapse.
Mm-hmm. It's a fact. You said you said poverty times and scary times. I mean, it's it can be. Yes.
We only got poverty because our mindset is based in poverty. But if you look around us, we really rich. It's just that we all too divided.
That's
Because if
another.
everybody really bought their resources together and not be like, I mean, we treat each other like completely strangers, and everybody
Right.
treat each other like strangers, not
Exactly.
realizing that we all supposed to be working together. But I know that's not going to happen at
Riddler
this
said
time.
it's not all financial, it's more mental. Exactly.
Right. Facts. It ain't financial. It's all mental.
It's all mental. You right.
It's all mental. 100% mental.
Yeah.
The poverty ain't real.
Now the poverty is a
It's
facade.
because we playing this fake money game.
Right.
See, we were born into a system of slavery of buying and selling goods to the point we are the goods.
The bondage.
Like, you gotta understand, we the ones that's being bought and sold.
The bondage.
Once you realize that, then you realize that's why we feel like we got the poverty mindset. Poverty is a mind state.
We in the bondage and the mess age.
Because you gotta think about it, the earth is abundant in resources.
But being as though that we're divided, you got some people that sucking on more resources than others.
Hoarding it, yep.
Hoarding the resources.
And creating propaganda, making everybody think we running out.
Yeah.
But really we just playing this game, this money game.
Exactly, Tamiko. Money ain't nothing but energy.
Right.
The energy that we generate.
But it's false energy.
Yeah, the energy that we generate is the wealth. I'm talking about us as spiritual beings.
Right.
We're rich. We're wealthy. To tell you the truth, we are. We some wealthy beings, man. But we've been reduced to play this, this Monopoly game and shit. We've been reduced down to play this Monopoly game. That's why in the scriptures, what he say, don't turn my father's house into a marketplace. We did that. We turned this.
We did that, and then some.
Yeah, this house that we in is the market,
bro.
Hey, the fuck, we turned that shit into a marketplace. Now we starting to feel the suffering because of that. Like, we're feeling that shit, bro.
Oh, and it's getting even more intense.
More worse, bro.
We effed ourselves over with the structure we in. And we were all born into it. We ain't know no better. I don't care, the most intelligent, smartest motherfucker on the planet right now got to admit to this. This social structure was doomed before it even started. Because it's a social structure built off tearing other people down so you can. That's what it really, everything's built off of. Tearing the next person off, basically tearing the next person down so your shit can rise. And that's what even the social media became. Social media became tearing down somebody else's platform so your platform could rise. So we seeing a reflection of that, and even how we create content and how content creators are even going back and forth.
Facts.
Like, that's the climate that we in. So that climate is just nothing but destruction. Because all we're going to do is just destroy each other constantly. You realize every big group that they announce on television, the way that they uplift themselves is by tearing down another group. All these movements. Just think about all these movements throughout history that the establishment always back. The establishment always back organizations that have to tear down another organization or tear down another way of life just so they can build theirs up. And we could name all these organized, the Black Lives Matters, it don't matter. You can name all these organizations. It's always about tearing down another organization to build. That right there alone shows you that it's the time of destruction. Because that's all that's going to do is just cause a bunch of destruction and chaos on the planet. And we're supposed to be the dominant, intelligent beings. All right, we know, nature works like that, when it comes to animals in the animal kingdom. But we're supposed to be in the image of something that's more intelligent. But we haven't been demonstrating that. Because we are the only species on the planet that pay mortgage and rent. All other species are doing better than us. They don't live by a system like that. You mean to tell me by us being the most intelligent that create tools, can create machines
We
could
fell
create
from
all
that.
this shit, that we can't create a system that take care of everybody's basic needs on the planet without
Nope.
having to put out all this work to do it? Like
Nope.
everybody's basic needs should be met on the planet, so you have time to do other shit.
Well, bro,
Like
we
all like the
bro,
most the most simplest things that the human need to survive should be free.
bro, we got kicked out of the garden, my nigga. We got to work. We got to put the work in there. We got kicked out.
Nah, but you gotta understand the
Kicked out of
work.
that shit,
That
bro.
type of work was talking about your spiritual and mental work.
Nah, you gotta understand. It
Order
always
to
starts.
create, order to
It
produce
always
and
starts with
create.
that. But we always you know, it always trickled down to the physical level. So now,
Yeah, well,
being as though
yeah.
that we got kicked out of the garden, bro. Now we got to work extra hard to even maintain this shit because we
Yeah,
lost
but
our power.
the
We left
hard
that
work
power
is
in-
not the hard work ain't the physical work. The hard work is the spiritual and mental work. If we
Fact.
got the mental and spiritual shit down first, the physical
We
shit
fell
would be
from that.
easy. We would
fell from
easily
that.
come up with a solution where every man, woman, and
fell
child is
from that.
clothed, fed, and sheltered
We
on the
fell from
planet and have access to clean water on the planet without having to pay anything. We intelligent enough to create that system. If we
We fell from
intelligent enough to create war and weapons for war, like intelligent smart missiles and shit like that can blow up countries from like miles and miles away. If you could create a machine that could launch a motherfucking rocket into a country, you could create a machine that can launch some food into a country. Some clean water into a country. Like, you gotta think about it. We got the minds and intelligent people here to engineer and create a world where we ain't got to be struggling like this. But the only way we could get to that world is we correct our mentality first, our spirituality and our mentalities first. We'd never see that shit if we don't correct those two things.
Too much corruption.
Too much corruption. That's the only reason why it's hard. That's the only reason why it's hard, because we're not letting our engineers flourish on the planet, because the corporations are greedy. They want to keep control. And if they let certain engineers do what they do, they would create things to where these industries wouldn't even exist anymore. Everybody would have free energy, clean water, everything, because we got the intelligence and technology that can be built that way. It's just that we too damn corrupt, and we letting them kill off all the engineers, or they get to swallow the engineers up in the marketplace, because you are already in fucking debt when you go to college. Once you graduate college, you're already in debt. So you ain't got a choice but to take that big government contract. And most of that shit is just to create technology to control the masses. None of that shit is created to free us. You can even tell by the architecture of the houses and buildings and shit they create. You can tell that shit is there to enslave us. It ain't there to free us. All the different type of creative architecture they can do, and they still got us in these apartment complexes and shit that look like projects. Do you understand, like, how you ever watch those shows that be on TV and they be showing you these different architects and they be creating these different types of houses and homes and shit for these wealthy people, and they be building all these weird creations? I'm like, a lot of that shit that they build could free everybody on the planet. Like the way they built the shit, like just the infrastructure alone of how we even create shit. So you know that it's all slavery. Because just look at the structure of everything. Every road that you on, you're being taxed for, you're being watched. You always got an asshole in a suit coming up to you, harassing you, if you ain't following the rules of that street that they... You got to think about, wipe all this shit clean. This whole system we was born in is a system to tax your ass, mentally, spiritually, and physically. This is just a structure of taxing us till we damn near dead. That's what's happening. And that's a vampire type of system, because like we said, money and all that finances represent energy. So if you constantly living in a system that's draining your energy, if you got to put out more energy than you get back, that's a vampire type of system. So yeah, we are in a draconian system. This is Dracula. This is really a draconian system. That's why it's draining us like this. Everybody is drained on the planet. Everybody is drained. And the vampires ain't got nobody else blood to suck, because they sucked us all dry already.
Bro,
So now they dying off. The vampires are dying off because they sucked us so dry that they ain't even got, you know what I mean? Ain't shit left to suck on. So we're done.
You gotta realize that there's a soul tax that we attach to. We're being taxed spiritually as well. Even being born into this shit, we're being taxed, bro. We had a deficit as soon as we born into this shit. Our souls is at a deficit, so we gotta pay our way back to even get back to our original state. Yeah, we tax, my nigga. It's called a spiritual tax. Yes, we're taxed. Our souls is taxed to even come to this motherfucking place. Yes. Yes. We all being taxed, spiritually being taxed to even be born on this damn planet. You know what I'm saying? So we're born at a deficit, my nigga. But you pay that back by being righteous. Righteousness is the only thing that can pay that back. That's it. Them scales, that shit got to be weighed on the scales. Them deeds will be weighed on that scale, my nigga. And your deeds, your bad deeds can't outweigh your good deeds. Or you do to repeat this motherfucker right over again. Yep, my nigga, you gonna repeat first grade over again. Yep. Your ass don't pass, you gotta repeat it over again. Yep. Until you get it right.
Yeah. The thing is, the confusion is what's bad and good deeds anymore. That shit is so twisted. It's just about mentality. I feel like at the end of the road. I feel like because you don't know what the fuck is good and bad deeds anymore. Because a lot of the people built hell out of good intentions. You know what I mean? People created hell on this planet out of good intentions. Some people had good intentions and honestly thought they were doing good. You know what I mean? Some people do things that you might not see as a good deed, but they see it as a good deed. For instance, let me give y'all an example of what I'm talking about. It was a doctor named Dr. Kevorkian, and he was taking patients out who had terminal illnesses, and they volunteered for him to end their life. But the state or whatever, felt like that was a bad thing, but the patient and Dr. Kevorkian felt like that was a good deed because that individual was suffering. So yeah, so with Dr. Kevorkian, was that a good deed or a bad deed? He was taking patients out that volunteered it because they ain't want to suffer no more. But in the state that he was in, it was considered murder.
That key word, individual.
Right. Because we can even say we are good deeds and our bad deeds. Like, what's going to be classified as good and bad? See, the shit start to the lines start to get blurred. Like, you see, niggas is thinking more intelligent. Like, niggas got to start raising their fucking vibration in their mindset and their intelligence. Like, we got to start. So what the fuck is a good and bad deed then? How do you discern?
Balance.
Y'all see where we going with this? How do you discern? And some people were like, nah, some people was like, that doctor is evil because he ain't got the right to make that decision. That decision is in God's hands. And then the doctor side of the thing, like the people who agree with the doctor, like, well, those people were suffering, and the doctor seen that they were suffering, and they just wanted to just end it right there because it was in so much pain, and it was like that person was suffering. So you know what I mean? It depends. So what's good deed or bad deed? We got to start tapping in. That's the work that we have to put in. That's the once we figure out that type of work, then everything else becomes easier in society. Then we can start. We got to figure that part out first. So we all talking about is good versus evil, but some motherfuckers that think that they're doing good, some people think it's evil. Some people that's doing evil, some people think it's good. The lines are blurred. That's the work that niggas have to figure out. That's the work. That's why we gotta work hard on Earth. It ain't just talking about physical fucking work to get a job. That's some stupid low level shit. Oh, if you don't work, you don't eat. That's not just what it's fucking talking about.
The book of
It's
Job.
talking about the mental and spiritual work to build a society that's in harmony. And that takes a mentality and it takes a level of spiritual maturity to get there.
The book of Job, bro.
Right.
The book of Job.
Motherfuckers don't be knowing what they be talking about. They just like to talk, and it be the lowest level of fucking talking and thinking that you can get. And it's like, well, that don't really mean that way, because if you just do the higher shit, all the other lower shit will fall into place. It starts with the mentality, and it starts with the mentality first. The mentality in the heart. Niggas is fucked up out here. That's why we going through the destruction. We always talk about how things should be, but nobody talk about how to get there. And everybody's way to get there is always some destruction or some bullshit, because nobody can see their own bullshit. That's the problem. None of us can see our own bullshit. Now all of our own bullshit is coming up to the surface. All at once, the whole world, all of our bullshit is coming up. And we all being tested. We all being tested right now. Shit, we being tested right now. Shit, this shit's getting mad too expensive to do. It's getting too expensive to run a business in 2024.
Facts.
We can't even afford to run the fucking business no more. It's too expensive. These payment processors is out of fucking control. They are out of fucking control. And the thing is, it's not even just them. It's the corporation. Everybody you have to deal with. Even to get raw material and shit. The prices are so fucking sky high for everything. The operational cost to run anything right now is off the charts. And then people is taking advantage. There's a lot of price gouging going on out here. It's a lot of shit going on. There's a lot of scamming, a lot of hacking shit that's going on. It's like the whole world infrastructure is falling apart. All this shit's falling apart. Shit, I mean, right now we trying to keep up with this shit, but we still trying to keep y'all satisfied as far as with the shopping and shit, with the shopping network and everything. We try to still run deals and shit here and there, even though we pushing it to the limit with that. Now we barely even making a profit back at this point, because we realize that a lot of people can't afford like they used to. So we just trying to keep lowering our prices, or we give huge discounts, because we realize it's hard out here. But we taking a blow when we do that. We taking a blow when we do that, because we realize, we realize how the market is right now. We realize how it's been orchestrated. All of us is caught up in this bubble because it's something that people at the top did, but we allowed them to do it collectively. That's the problem. Everybody collectively is to blame for this. Because while we were so busy hating each other and competing with each other and trying to destroy each other, people was plotting behind all of our backs to keep us enslaved to this system. That's the problem. We was distracted by our own mess. By our own, being biased about things, not being open-minded, not accepting people who's different. All that type of shit play a part into this. All of it is a part of it. All of it. All of that shit. Yeah, we know that wickedness put this system together, but the wickedness only came out of the masses. It came out of all of us collectively. Those politicians came out of the communities that we allowed to thrive on the planet. It's 6 billion people on the planet, so they say. Why would we let less than a 1% control how we all live our lives? Whose fault is that? Who fought that?
So it goes back to what Kanye said: slavery is a choice.
Facts. It's 6 billion people on the planet. Why are we listening to 1% of the people?
Right now, people will understand why Kanye said what he said, as far as like slavery is a choice. I understood he wasn't talking about just slavery, 1800 slavery and shit like that. He's
Right.
talking about slavery on the planet. Why are we letting? Why are we letting a 1% control billions of people? Slavery is a choice. You don't have to be like that. You don't have to be like that.
And one of the biggest control tools is the media, radio, TV, internet, entertainment. It's all shaping our minds. You gotta think about it. Like I said before, it's like robots on the planet, because you will see 10 niggas step in the same club with the same Jordans on, or the same jacket or whatever, because that's what niggas is wearing because of a rap video. You gotta think about that type of programming.
Not just the rap video.
No, I was just using that as an example. I just used that as an example. I just said, you know what I'm saying? Any type, just because you like the way, you know what I mean? You gotta think about it. It's 6 billion people on the planet, so they say. I gotta keep saying so they say, because we don't know if that's true or not. For majority of the people to dress the same, wear the same, drink the same stuff, do the same stuff based off of the media, bro, that's sorcery. Because a lot of people is going against their own nature based off of trying to live up to the shit on the media, on social media, the shit on TV, like that. And it's not, and you doing it against your nature. That's strong programming, bro. That's the sorcery and witchcraft that everybody talk about. For 10 niggas to walk in the same spot with the same clothes on because of some shit that they seen on social media or TV, like all that shit is crazy. That's sorcery, bro. Because people ain't even naturally themselves anymore.
That's the whole BBL thing. The whole BBL thing.
Facts. Right.
Hitting the BBLs and they all shape the same and shit. Yeah.
Because they being influenced by these social media chicks that get their booty done and all of that.
Nah, just the simple fact that
so everybody else doing it because it's in style, even though it's damaging to your body.
It's the programming strong,
bro. That's some strong ass programming, bro.
But it's like we like to call the false light. Like the false light creates these what we call so-called superstars. Everyone is a fucking star on this planet. I mean, if you think about what a star is, we all stars, but being as though that the synthetic light is able to create superstars out of, just because they use the media. Because without the media, these people would be nothing. You look, I mean, they wouldn't be known. They wouldn't be nothing without the false light. They're able to broadcast one person into 1 million homes at one time, 5 million homes at one time,
and that creates idol worship.
That's the false light.
It creates idol worship, and then you start getting influenced, and you dressing like them, talking like them, walking like them.
Bro, I mean, it's the key word. I mean, it's in the word, broadcasting, casting
spell. Yeah,
broad. That means abroad means mass. Broad casting spells. 5 million people could see one person. You know what I mean? See this one person at one time. You know what I'm saying? That's the false light, bro. That shit ain't real. That's synthetic. So I have the person looking at them like, damn, they're powerful because they're being broadcasted to these many people at one time, when that's not the case. That's not the case at all. That's not the case. It's not it. It's not it. It's not it. Man, if you ain't smashed that like button yet, man, please smash that like button.
Facts. And both shops are still 50% off while we on a live stream, y'all. ND Live 30. The the CBD products, 50% off, hair care, skincare products, t-shirts, all of that, man. Make sure y'all support. Like we told y'all niggas, niggas is going through tough times too right now. We ain't going front because shit is expensive out here.
Yeah, everything expensive.
Yeah, shit is mad expensive.
Like,
we know that they price gouging. We know that shit is. I mean, even though our shit is devaluing, some of these, some companies out here is taking big advantage of that with no oversight.
Facts.
You know what I'm saying?
It's no oversight, bro.
Yeah, it's no oversight.
No oversight at all. No oversight.
Yeah, I mean, so we definitely appreciate y'all been shopping with us. You know what I'm saying? Y'all see we've been getting y'all orders out for sure. Yeah, I mean, y'all know all of our hair care, skincare products is chemical free, organic, you know what I'm saying, natural. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know our CBD is definitely high quality. It's grown on Amish farms in Pennsylvania, so in Dutch country. So y'all know that's very fertile soil right there. So it's 50% off right now when you spend $55 or more. I mean, we definitely appreciate all the love, man, and support y'all been giving us.
Yep. Shout out to y'all that sending
Poor Curry gang.
Sending super chats and Cash App. Shout out to y'all. Appreciate that.
Hell yeah.
Yes indeed. Yes indeed. Yep. He said that's why they changed all the lights on the light poles so they can project 7D hologram and track people. Yeah, that's what the whole 5G towers and shit is about too. So they able to process things a little faster. You know?
Right.
Yeah, they don't even need to pull your ass over. They could track your car, whatever they send a speeding ticket right to your house.
Facts.
They don't even need to pull you over or do none of that shit no more.
Facts.
You know what I'm saying? You can violate any.
That's all orchestrated.
Yeah, any traffic laws you break, they could just send the shit to your house. Send tickets and shit straight to your house.
At a time where they already effed up where the government already effed up our tax dollars to the point we 36 trillion in debt, and they still taxing us in other ways. You know what I'm saying? They still fucking us over after they effed our money up. So that's what we saying. Like, this is crazy. They got all these little traps and shit to squeeze the people out of money, but they able to F the tax dollars up to the point we 36 trillion in debt.
Yeah, that deficit is crazy, bro. That debt is crazy. You ever look at that debt meter? That shit look crazy,
What
bro.
is that? Is that 30? I ain't 30. So what is 34, 33, 34, 34 trillion?
I'm about to see now. Hold on.
Trillion, though. We talking trillion. I'm like, damn. So all these taxes and shit, they just effing us over at the end, huh?
All right, the debt clock. Yeah, it's at 35 trillion.
35 trillion.
35 trillion.
It was at 34 last year. Now it's 35. That goes to show you.
And it says the U.S. federal spending is at 6 trillion. U.S. budget debt deficit is at over 1 trillion. Yeah, the meter breaks all this shit down. The clock. If y'all look up the debt clock, you'll see in real time you'll see all this shit in real time.
So listen, if we 36 or 30, what is it, 35 trillion, if we 35 trillion in debt, how are they still able to send money to other countries?
It's not real. I don't know, bro.
Just think about it. If we 35 trillion in debt, how is it even possible?
That means they keep borrowing. They're borrowing the shit.
So who will be stupid enough to keep giving their money to the United States if they see we ain't making good on the deals? And when they gonna call those debts in? So what's gonna happen when they call all those debts in? Because you know, eventually, when you borrow money, people want their money eventually. So we going through a global collapse anyway. So people's gonna really want their money now. So who's going to stop these individuals that the United States borrowing from? Who's going to stop them from wanting their money?
It's
And
about
what
to go.
happens when they say, all right, we want our money now and we don't have it?
So y'all can see this shit for yourself.
Huh?
Pull this shit up so y'all can see this shit for
Huh?
yourself.
Are
This
y'all
shit
are
crazy.
y'all connecting?
This shit look crazy, bro.
Are y'all connecting?
Let me pull this shit up so y'all can see this shit. Fuck that. It's crazy, bro. I ain't never seen no shit like this.
Now this is the real shit now. Are y'all connecting?
Oh, let me take
Right.
this
The dollar doesn't hold any value anymore. So we 36 trillion US dollar in debt. And a US dollar don't hold any value anymore. What do that says for what's going to happen with the United States then? Because our currency is the US dollar. Are y'all connecting what we're telling y'all? Like,
you see that shit?
what's going to happen now?
See
what's
that
going to
debt
happen now?
That shit is crazy. 35 trillion, bro.
35 trillion. We can't even comprehend that shit. That is a mind. That's a mind game. This debt clock. This is a mind game. Because this is some shit that the average mind can't even fathom. What's $35 trillion? What the hell is that? What is $35 trillion? That shit don't even sound right. That just sound like some made up number. 35 trillion.
Yeah, you see it. It's keep going. Yeah, it's gonna keep going up.
It's keep going up. You don't see nothing going down. It's just all going up.
This the debt meter in real time. So you're getting this, you know.
It don't never go down. It don't even go down a little bit, y'all.
I don't. It don't stop.
It just keep running up.
Yeah, it's keep running up. Yeah. Hell no. Nah. Yeah, exactly, Mika. That shit ain't real. It ain't. It's not.
Yeah. United States is about to be kicked off of Fantasy Island. We've been living on Fantasy Island here in the United States for a very long time, and we about to get kicked off. We about to have a big ass wake up call. Look at this, y'all. Look at this shit. This is the debt clock. This is the U.S. debt clock, and it's going up, up, up. The shit never goes down.
It
goes up every second of the day.
Yeah.
Every millisecond of the day. Do y'all understand what the fuck is going on right now?
They running no motherfucking numbers.
How could we even possibly pay back $36 trillion when the United States don't even produce shit?
So now that's what I'm saying. We facing a total collapse.
A total collapse.
Because they need to implement the new digital system anyway.
Are y'all connected?
Yeah.
You can't tell me this shit ain't over, y'all. Y'all think groceries and shit is expensive now? You think your utility bills is expensive now? Wait until all these countries call they debt in. Like, yeah, we want our money.
And you're grasping for straws, Russian roulette, spin the fucking bottle. You understand what I'm saying? This is nothing. This is over with.
Shout out to Bobby Emmett. Shit is over with, bro. This shit is over.
What do y'all think gonna happen when all these countries calling they debt and they want their money? What you think gonna happen to the United States, y'all?
Collapse.
This shit is over. We talking huge collapse. But you gotta think about it. It's going to affect all those countries that was borrowed from. Their economies are going to collapse too, because look how much money the U.S. borrowed from them.
Well, that's why they.
And the U.S. been telling we the richest country in the world. We got you. But all the time, the United States was a pyramid scheme.
So they gotta hit the switch.
They ain't got it.
They gotta hit the switch. Gotta hit the switch, bro.
This shit is over.
Yeah, they gotta.
Shit is over.
They go ahead.
You got to be a complete delusional. You gotta be a complete delusional idiot to not see that this shit is over, especially in the United States.
They got to hit that. They got to hit that switch.
Yep. If y'all don't see that this old system is done and everybody's broke, this shit's over.
But the thing about it is they're going to flip the switch. They're going to bail everything out, about the new digital crypto. They're going to bail
Right.
everybody out.
About creating another
Yeah.
pyramid scheme
Yeah.
monopoly for the
Yeah.
digital one.
Yeah. So
Basically,
they're
they turn it Monopoly digital. You know the new
Yeah.
Monopoly digital board games and shit. Well, they ain't
Yeah.
new, but yeah, it's digital.
So they gotta in order to keep up with the deficit, they're gonna have to flip that switch, bro. Yeah, we ain't outsourcing. Yeah, we not outsourcing. I mean, we not exporting anything, so we can't even keep up with that deficit. They gotta flip the switch. They gotta flip the switch. That's all left. Gotta flip the switch, bro. They gotta flip the switch.
And that's all it is.
Yep.
Let's be real. And what is it? This flipping of the switch? What is this? The complete destruction of the old system and the new system that they created.
Facts. Anto D. Morel said too much sheeples. People asleep. Better pick up a skill. Learn the trade. Exactly. That's what we banking on. That's why our shop is surrounded around people, created based off of people that make these products, that know how to make these products thoroughly. They've been doing it for years. We hooked them with the Amish that grows our CBD for us. Like, you got to start really piecing together resources to survive this shit. Because the corporations don't give a fuck about it, so they gonna keep feeding us what they feed us. Yeah. So you got to be able to get around, like-minded people like yourself, and and tap into the brain and start piecing resources together. That's the only thing will be able to stand this shit, withstand this shit. Yep. Got to. You said the poor people are next. Well, I mean, shit. Yeah, right. Yep. Yeah, you got trade, invest. Yeah, you gotta know how, and you gotta know what the fuck is happening and where things is going.
Right.
That's why we do these live streams, so people can get in the mind state of where this shit is heading to. How can you maintain, during a time like this?
It's so bad that people making content out of living out of their cars and vans and shit.
Yeah. Van life, car life. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
And we making content. People making content out of that goes to show you the mindset of acceptance that a lot of people have taken, as far as just being like impoverished, not having access to the resources that they should. I mean, there's more empty houses out here than there are homeless people.
Don't get caught up in that black people, white people shit. Don't get caught up in that race shit, because I'm telling you, that's the separation is creating this environment. As soon as you start getting caught up in that black shit, white shit, and this community, it's about bridging these fucking communities together in order to survive, because we all in the same boat. We all in the same damn boat. That's a game they created. That whole race shit, that's a new game they created with that shit. People ain't have that mindset. You know what I'm saying? That was something that was created. Why the fuck you think they call it a race? A race. A race to what? You know what I'm saying? A race to what? Where the fuck is we racing to?
A race to our own destruction.
That's about it.
We finished.
Nicole Cole called it. Say it, Isaiah. We finished.
We finished. Facts. A race to destruction. All this race shit we talking. All this race bait shit that these politicians is doing right now. Oh, is she black? Is Kamala black? Oh, Trump is racist. Oh, black, white.
I
I
turn that shit
hate
off.
that shit. I don't want to hear no more
Bro,
of that bullshit.
How are they focusing more on whether she black or not? The motherfuckers ain't talking about policies or nothing.
Right.
They ain't talking about
You see
making
the
no changes to
distraction?
policies. All they caught up on is Kamala black or not. Nah,
Who gives
nigga,
a shit?
policies, nigga. Policies, nigga. Who cares?
I don't even give a shit about that at this point because it's all
I
they
don't
all
give-
corrupt
yeah, it's
anyway.
all, yeah. I don't care what color she could be green, nigga. That shit ain't gonna change those.
That shit ain't gonna change nothing.
Gonna change nothing.
Corruption is corruption.
That shit still gonna remain the same.
Corruption on all sides.
No matter who in there. You think they're gonna care?
Right.
You think they're gonna change based off a black person or a white person being in the White House? You think the policy is gonna change?
Right.
All they doing is putting a face on some shit that's already been there. That's it. And I think people waking up to that shit. I think people starting to see. They starting to wake up to that shit because now you playing in our faces with this shit now.
Facts.
Like you've been playing in our faces, but now
Facts.
people really starting to wake up to realize that race shit don't matter. That race shit really don't matter. It doesn't. That's what's holding us the fuck back. Is the race shit.
Mm-hmm.
I think if it wasn't for energy like hip hop that was able to bridge the gap between all cultures, I think we'd probably be even more fucked up than we are on this planet. I think hip hop was like one of the forms of expression that actually brought cultures together where there wasn't no connection.
Mm-hmm.
I think that energy of hip hop and where was that energy created at? In the ghettos of America.
Black America.
In the ghettos of America, not Africa, not, you know what I mean, ghettos of America.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You understand? So they trying their hardest to use hip hop to destroy us, which they for the most part got it. When the corporations start coming in and feeding off of hip hop and feeding off the energy, that's when we start getting corrupted. The shit start going downhill from there. But I understand that energy is 360 degrees too, so we only going to return back to that anyway, because the more we struggle, or the more we feel struggle, the more we feel oppressed, we able to create some shit out of that.
All right.
Hip hop was created out. Tell you the truth, all forms of music was created out of that shit, bro. Out of oppression and all that shit. So that's why that energy, hip hop energy, is special, because it was created out of that shit. And it kind of bridged all the music genres together. Like hip hop was like the last thing to tie all these music genres together. That's why hip hop, we use all forms of music in hip hop, whether it's classical music, whether it's rock and roll, whether it's soft rock, classical. It's all hip hop tied all these fucking music genres together. It was like the last piece that was needed. Now what? You said Jim Crow 2.0? Yeah. Yeah.
We reached the point of no return. Now we all got to go through the fire. If y'all think about it, we reached the point of no return, y'all. That we deep in this.
Knee deep.
Right.
Knee deep.
I mean, we don't really know how it's going to go. But one thing we do know for sure, we are all getting our asses kicked.
So now you got to understand where all this beef and shit is stemming from, y'all. You got to understand why this shit is going on the way it's going on. Destruction. It's all part of destruction.
It's a mentality.
Yep. and it start, it's from within and projecting outwardly. So whatever people is feeling inside, that's what's being expressed outwardly. So it's the destruction, bro. Majority of people was on destructive mode, self-destruction at that. So though you can't build in the midst of the storm, my nigga. Ain't no building in the midst of this shit. You gotta let this shit go completely turn to rubble before you can even rebuild.
And rubble is reaching.
Mm-hmm.
It's reaching to the point of rubble now. Just especially in the United States. Just walk around the United States and look at the inner cities. I mean, all the homeless people, all the drug addicts, and all the crazy stuff that's going on out here.
You said Black Samurai study the op. Shit, we the ops to ourselves. We have to study our own op, the op within ourselves and shit.
All these unfinished projects out here, all these messed up roads and bridges and all this shit, because the government ain't even using the money what they say they using it for. They just pocketing that shit.
Yeah, and using it to produce war.
Right.
Because they need certain territories that need to be.
Well, I'm not even just talking about that. I'm just even talking about like the local motherfuckers too. Like they don't even fix shit like anywhere. Like look around your community and look at all the fucked up roads and all that shit that we supposed to be paying for with our taxes. And that shit ain't even going to that. You know what I'm saying? That goes to show you all the corruption that's going on, even down to the local level.
Real shit. Real shit.
Yeah, this shit is done, y'all. This shit is we finished. This shit is over.
We finished.
Right.
We finished.
Right.
Finish him.
Right.
Yo, if y'all ain't hit that like button yet, please make sure y'all smash that like button.
You might tell them smoke that like button. If y'all haven't already, please smoke that like button.
Yeah, smoke that motherfucker.
Roll it up and smoke that shit. And pass it around.
Don't forget to don't forget to smash that like before your ass leave up out of here.
Yep, smoke that like button before you get up out of here, man.
Cause this was a fire live stream, and I think this shit needs to be said, bro. Cause we seen a lot of shit going on.
Right.
A lot of shit going on, bro.
It's a lot, man. It's been some exhausting times, I tell you that. Everybody's being overworked, underpaid, unappreciated. Everybody feeling fucked up right now. It's like a dark cloud over Earth right now. But hey, that dark cloud is eventually going it's going to cease. It's going to dissipate. The dark cloud ain't going to be there forever. But as long as we here, that we might as well shine together. Better now than never. Say no.
I knew he was gonna say that shit. I knew he was gonna say it.
Shit, Diddy definitely going through tough times right now. Shit. That nigga definitely got a dark cloud over his head.
Shit, better now than never.
Nigga ain't the only one.
Yeah, but he's put more on the world stage. He's on the world stage. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he's on the world stage, fact.
He's on the world stage. Like
so
I said,
the whole world is seeing his shit.
Yeah, the whole world seeing his
right.
it's being sacrificed. Yep. Yep. That's the thing. That's the thing with these celebrities. They on the world stage. So
well, the bigger you are,
yeah, the harder you fall. No
yeah. No Diddy.
No Diddy.
Yeah, they throw that shit in there real quick.
Hell yeah.
The bigger they are, the harder they fall. No Diddy.
No Diddy.
Yeah, this shit's crazy out here, bro. Yeah, this definitely ain't the same world, though. I tell you that. This world is changing. Changing.
Now we might not see in our lifetime. We might not get the full spectrum of because this world going to look totally different within the next, 50 years and shit, right?
Shit, nigga, the next 5 years.
Well, I'm talking about like the full spectrum of the infrastructure, bro.
Nigga, I think the full infrastructure is going to be built in 5 years, bro.
Everything is built up around us. Well, being as though they got AI shit, they can accelerate this shit.
5 years, nigga. That's what I just told you. Nigga, 5 years. You talking about nigga, 5 years, this shit's going to be completely different.
I mean, for future.
This shit is accelerating fast, bro.
For the kids in the future. That's
50 years from now, we can't even fathom what this shit going to look like.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's going to look like a total different.
Yeah, 50 years from now. But we're going to see. But 5 years from now, this shit is going to be unrecognizable. Look, this shit unrecognizable now than it is from the 90s.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. If somebody was from the 90s, this shit would be unrecognizable.
Just ask Jag ass. It all looks she's still stuck in the fucking 90s. That bald headed ass still stuck in the 90s. So yeah, this shit look totally different to her. Weird looking ass.
Nigga still stuck in the 90s and shit.
Yeah, Jag ass still stuck in 93 and shit. Fucking weirdo.
Damn, 93. Ah, damn. That's a long ass time ago.
When House Party 2 came out. All right, maybe a little bit of that. Because she wear the hola, the House Party. House Party 2, when they went to college and shit, they had the pajama jammy jam.
Right, the pajama party. Yeah, that's House Party 2. Fact.
Yeah, Jag ass stuck in that time frame. Yep.
Yeah, that's still my shit though. I like House Party.
Yeah.
House Party 1 and 2. Not past 1 and 2.
I'm not going to 3 or 4.
Yeah, I ain't going to 3 or 4.
I definitely ain't going to this fucking new one. That new LeBron James House Party. That shit was corny.
Nah, I'm good. I stick with the original first
what up,
2.
What's going on, Tiana? What's going on in Soraya? What's going on, y'all?
Soraya Bay.
Yep.
What's going on? Then we got Tawana. Okay.
What up?
Tawana? Greetings.
Hey, y'all
y'all coming in late. Y'all coming in towards the end of the stream. Y'all gonna have to take
definitely got to bring this. This has all types of replay value.
Hell yeah.
And we ain't had to pull up one fucking.
Hold up, real quick though. This Cardi B and Offset shit. So she pregnant with Offset or somebody else?
Nah. She pregnant with Offset with the divorce. And she
Nigga
divorced.
Nigga sure it's Offset? Niggas 100% sure of that? Wow, who knows?
Who knows, bro?
They were separated for a minute now. I guess he was still hitting that. Niggas be acting like they enemies on camera and shit, but he still be sneaking back in the crib and you know what I mean? Shit. Yeah. Right.
That's his wife, of course. He got all right to
but I'm surprised TMZ ain't catch that. TMZ should have had the night, you know what I mean, that he knocked her up. You know, TMZ got all the information.
And so she pregnant, she divorcing him, but which even looks even more fucked up because y'all getting divorced and it's like public, and then it's like
that shit's messy as hell.
Yeah, it gives you that that sense that like damn, even with the Remy Ma Papoose shit, like damn,
yeah,
like,
that shit's crazy.
Shit fall apart, shit, everything falling the fuck apart, relationships.
That's crazy. Apart. That's what
falling apart. You know what I'm saying? Falling all the way the fuck apart. You know? And I know nothing lasts forever.
Yeah, nigga, even you on here side beefs. Got your own side beefs and shit on here.
Nope. I ain't
side beef. Niggas want to know about that. Niggas wanted to know about that in the chat.
People don't have to know.
Niggas want to know about niggas want to know about your side beef.
What's up, Adriana Report? Long time no see.
This nigga out here doing side question shit.
What up? All right. What up? Barwin Darlington, what's going on?
She got the ring but couldn't keep the man. That's crazy. But she divorcing him though. She couldn't keep the man. Damn. But she divorcing him. He ain't divorcing her, right? It's the other way around.
Nah, she divorcing him because the nigga be cheating
Yeah.
on her. The nigga be
So I
cheating
guess
on
that's what they mean. He couldn't keep the man because the nigga be running around
her. Yeah.
other. You know what I'm saying? Well, what she think gonna happen? The nigga a celebrity. Nigga on nigga when he go on tour, what she think he be doing? She ain't know what the fuck she got herself into. A publicity stunt. Yeah, it could be. Who knows? I don't know.
It could be. Ain't she dropping an album and some shit?
That shit could be a publicity stunt to keep those numbers up at a time like this.
At a time like this, bro. Yeah, y'all still got a chance. 50% off on both shops. 90dayherbals.com, 90daynetmarket.com.
Yeah.
Definitely y'all head over there and support us, man.
Yeah, man, we definitely need the support right now because niggas is definitely hell yeah. Niggas is feeling this fucked up economy too now. We ain't perfect neither, nigga. Shit.
Nah, fuck.
Yeah, we definitely appreciate anybody who's shopping with us right now. This shit is crazy out here. These prices higher than the motherfucker just trying to survive out here. Everybody know. It ain't no secret.
Well, I think niggas is beefing as much as they beefing because they trying to
keep the numbers up because the masses is only interested in tea and the beefs. Beef and tea.
But it's crazy that people beefing the numbers up, beefing to keep the numbers up. But that shit still, the juice ain't worth the squeeze.
Juice ain't even worth the squeeze.
These platforms ain't paying like they used to because they ain't got it. So even if you're getting a lot of numbers, your CPM's low as fuck, and I know
low
they
as fuck, bro.
Your CPMs is $2.96, $3.33, maybe $4 at the most. Them CPMs is low as fuck.
They low, real low.
You know what I mean? Niggas ain't making 30, 40,000 a month off this shit no more.
Hell nah. What the fuck is that?
You know what I'm saying?
Off YouTube?
I don't want to hear nobody say
they
getting it like that on motherfucking YouTube because you're not.
Niggas ain't getting that shit like that on no YouTube.
You're not.
No more because YouTube ain't even getting it like
YouTube,
that no more.
The platform itself ain't even getting like they had they had to downsize. They had to send a lot of people home and shit.
And they damn sure did. They can't afford all the motherfuckers in there working.
Google sent a lot of people. Facebook
sent even more.
Facebook sent
nigga more. Amazon too.
Yup.
Them niggas Bezos and them smart Bezos cashed out a lot of his fucking ownership before that shit tanked the way it did this year.
Damn sure did. He damn sure did. He damn sure did.
Like this shit is falling, y'all. Like we all feeling this shit. We all fucked up in the game. So that niggas so any type of donation or anything, shit, we appreciate it. But like the niggas on the corner that be, dancing to get, get tips and shit. Fucking playing music and shit.
Yep, Black Samurai.
Playing music on the corner to get some tips.
9.33 million jobs lost. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. This shit is over out here.
Most of the motherfucking jobs anyway. Artificial intelligence took most of them shits anyway.
When niggas say we broke, baby, we ain't got no money, that shit's real now. That shit, we broke, baby, we ain't got no money. That shit said 36 trillion in debt.
35 trillion.
35 trillion, yeah, 35 trillion in debt. Hell yeah, niggas is fucking broke. Everybody's fucking broke right now. Niggas is broke, B. This shit is expensive as hell out here. They robbing motherfuckers. Every time you go to the grocery store or any of that bullshit, like, damn, y'all motherfuckers is robbing us, huh? Every time you go to that goddamn gas pump, you're being robbed.
You say you're about to start promoting
these niggas, this shit is crazy.
More on my channel. Yeah, right? Hell yeah.
You see a lot of people traveling less.
Right, yeah. People ain't
traveling less. They said, fuck this.
Shit. All the fucking tours. Look all the shit Tasha K got to do to keep up with that fucking she doing like she don't even go live. Like she go live that one time on YouTube, on YouTube. But then the rest of the time she doing like the comedy shit that she do.
Nigga, Tasha K got it worse. Nigga, her bread gotta go to a portion of her bread gotta go to Cardi B.
Damn,
that's a fucking nightmare. In an economy like this, her and the African need every penny.
We life.
And they got right. And they got we life. We broke.
We broke. We life.
Yeah, we broke.
I mean,
Like her and the African need every penny. And that's you mean to tell me they pennies is going to Cardi B?
all right, yeah.
Some bitch that already got bread? That shit is crazy.
We life.
Yo, this shit is wild. Yo, this shit wild out here, bro. All them fucking tours and all that shit she doing. And you mean to tell me her bread still going to Cardi B? That's worse than any fucking situation at this point.
We wiped the fuck out doing this content. I know she got to be wiped out, bro.
Man, she fucking finished. She finished. That shit, yeah, that shit gonna age her 30 years.
She tired of shit right now.
Hell yeah, that shit ain't worth it. The juice definitely ain't worth the squeeze with that shit. You got the bread you make, you gotta watch that shit go into another bitch hand who already got bread. That shit is over. That shit ain't even worth it. That shit ain't even worth it.
Damn, bro.
Now, you gotta give it to her. That's some strong ass shit right there, though. Woo! God damn. But hey, man, everybody got their own struggles and shit. Everybody got their own. You know it's bad when the media start going after Mr. Beast.
Damn.
Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck? Like, he even got Mr. Beast in the media saying he's hanging around pedos and all. Like, what the fuck? Y'all even tying this nigga up into some shit, trying to affect his business. Like, no, nobody don't get away with it. Your business gotta be affected too, sir.
What's the other shit that got him tied?
That shit is crazy.
There's some recent shit too that they got him. That they said he was doing something else. I remember sending it to you on shit.
Yo, that's effed up, Black Samurai. It ain't funny, man. We a fucking YouTube slave too. You talk about shit. You laughing at her, nigga. We YouTube slaves too at this point. Nigga, you on YouTube right now as a slave. Black Samurai, you YouTube slave. We fucking YouTube slaves. Niggas is YouTube slaves. Man, Soldier Boy sued Tasha K. Right. That shit, I don't even know about that. I don't know what that man think he gonna get out of Tasha K. What suing her for, like, what the fuck Soldier Boy think he gonna get out of suing Tasha K? She already owe Cardi B and the IRS. What the fuck else you think she got? You think she making that much bread off this shit?
We life.
This shit ain't paying like that. Well, I don't know why these niggas think Tasha K got bread like that. This the fuck? This nigga, that Soldier, you must be doing bad, bro. Soldier must be doing bad.
Damn.
When you
some type of loss.
Now we understand why Cardi did what she did. She ain't really even do it for the money. She did that shit just because Tasha K wouldn't let it go.
Yeah. So
she like, all right, I'm gonna be petty. I'm gonna take your fucking bread. All right, that's different. Soldier Boy, I think Soldier Boy really needs the.
Well,
Soldier Boy really needs the fucking bread, but I don't know why he think he gonna get it out of Tasha K. Nigga, you better try a different. You better try a different influencer.
Yeah, you can't get blood from a turn up, nigga.
Shit.
That nigga trying.
Her and the African already running on E, fucking around with Cardi and the IRS. This shit's over, y'all.
Niggas trying
this
to squeeze
YouTube shit. Yeah, this YouTube shit is done.
Out of Jefferson nose on the nickel and shit. You can't even, you know what I mean? They trying to squeeze a boogie out of Jefferson nose.
This shit is wild, bro. And like we said, this ain't no shots at Tasha K or Cardi or any of these motherfuckers up here. We just telling it how it is. We know niggas out here fucking struggling.
Yeah, even Kai Senate cameraman, got caught up in the essay. Yeah, all this shit, yeah, because I gotta understand, man, this shit is crazy. This shit is crazy.
Everybody getting their asses kicked. So, Night and Day Network ain't fucking exempt. We getting our asses kicked too.
We understand though. We understand what it is.
JR over there doing side quests.
Man, there you go, man. I'm getting off there.
I don't even know what the fuck going on.
It's time to go, y'all.
Look how he trying to run when it's his turn. I thought you was gonna be transparent with these niggas. Oh, now it's time to go.
I ain't gotta be transparent about shit. They already seen the motherfucker. They watch. Go channel to channel.
I talk about all the beefs, nigga, even your beefs.
I ain't gotta talk about shit. They see it. What I gotta talk about for? They see that shit. I'm pretty sure y'all go channel to channel and watch the same. You know what I mean? In this sector, the sector ain't that goddamn big now. The sector ain't that damn big.
So what's going on with you, man? What's going on? I feel like doing an interview now. Y'all want me to interview JR?
Hold on, let me go
going
on
on with these beefs.
Let me go on mute.
Nah, you're some see, that's some sucker shit right there. You a nut ass nigga for this. That nigga's a nut. This nigga's a nut, bro.
Nah,
hide with this shit.
Nigga trying to put me on the spot. Fuck up out of here. Nope.
Nigga, you already told him at the beginning of the stream that you was gonna break down.
Nope. I ain't giving nobody.
You were gonna tell him about your beef.
Hey, man. Hey,
I was like, man, why you ain't up there?
Weirdo. What the fuck do I got? Who I got beef with on this app? No goddamn body. I ain't got no beef with nobody on here.
You sure?
Bro, I ain't got beef with a single soul on this earth, bro. I got beef with myself. That's what I got beef with.
Right.
Yeah, I got beef with myself, bro.
How you gonna run away? How we gonna talk all this shit about everybody else's beef, but then run when it's our turn?
Everybody got beef with themselves right now. I got beef with myself, bro. That's it. I got beef with myself.
This nigga gonna run away when it's his turn and shit.
I got beef with myself. I just said I got beef with myself.
Oh, thank you, Denali. Shit, we definitely needed it. Yeah, we definitely needed it because niggas is broke, baby. We ain't got no money. Shit, niggas used to getting a certain amount. Niggas ain't getting that shit no more.
Nobody is.
That's what I'm saying. We ain't getting that shit like, damn, current gang. We ain't getting it like we used to. We fucked up in the game.
Nigga said shadow beef. Exactly. Shadow beef. Exactly. Black Samurai. I got shadow
don't try to encourage this nigga shit.
Nah, I got shadow beef, bro. I got beef with myself.
Don't try to encourage this shit. This nigga said he was gonna put it out there.
Listen, I can't blame.
You ain't put it out there.
I ain't gotta put something out there that's already out
there.
What's
going on, man? What's the beef shit, man? You should have been up in his thumbnail, man.
I don't have no beef, bro.
JR should have been up in his thumbnail, man.
Bro, I don't have no beef with nobody, bro. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I ain't got no beef with nobody.
Kenny B, who awkward?
I ain't got a beef with nobody.
Who you saying is awkward, Kenny B?
I beef with myself.
Explain that awkward comment.
Only beef I got is with this burger. That's it.
Oh, don't get the vegan niggas in here stirred up that you eating a burger.
Oh, you want to come
JR, you shouldn't be eating that stuff.
Oh, you want to come up on the panel? Omniverse 3%.
What, you got some beef too?
Because I'm inquiring minds would like to know. Oh, hell no. If you want to know that, shit. I ain't dropping no links for you to know that.
I don't, man. Look.
Nah, ain't nothing going on, bro. I'll tell you in the back chat what's going on. Oh, rest of y'all gotta go figure it out. Figure that shit out. Most of y'all already know anyway. Y'all follow the.
This is crazy.
Sector ain't that big. The hell. Nah, ain't no get him, Nicole Cole. Hell nah, ain't no get him. Ain't no damn get him. Now you want to come? Nah,
yeah,
come
get him.
Get
him.
If you want to drop the link,
I know people in here that know. Get him. There's people in here that know the beef. Get them, y'all.
Man, get a burger. If you want beef, get a burger.
Get them.
If y'all want beef, get a burger.
Get this nigga.
Make sure it's a grass-fed burger at that.
Pause. No Diddy.
Ain't no beef, y'all. Ain't nothing going on.
Get this nigga. What JR been out there doing?
Yeah, tell him. It ain't no beef out here. Everything is over with. You know what I mean? It's
niggas
done,
out here doing side beefs and shit.
Tell me, ain't nothing going on but the rent. Gotta have a J-O-B if you want to be with me. Ain't nothing going on but the rent. That's the only thing going on out this motherfucker, y'all. Is the rent.
Nah, nigga. You
You know what I'm
trying to see?
saying?
You still trying to cover shit up, nigga? You said you had
Ain't
some shit to
nothing
say at the
going
beginning of the stream.
on but
Now
rent.
it's time for you to say your part, and now you're gonna try to dip out.
F-A-O-B,
This
if you
nigga
wanna
trying to dip out at the
be
beginning of the stream. This nigga, yeah, I'm gonna get to my shit. I'm gonna get
I
to
ain't
my
get
nigga. You
shit.
said that at the beginning. Yeah. I talk about my shit, and when I talk about it,
People know
Isaiah can't say nothing. So you said you was gonna talk about it, and I wasn't gonna say nothing.
Let me do this
So
real
now
quick.
it's your time to
So,
talk about it. What's the beef,
111.
nigga?
I don't have beef, bro. Why you keep saying
What's
beef?
the beef? Cause nigga, you should have been in
Where's
that
the beef?
thumbnail too, nigga.
Why you keep saying beef though? Hello.
Hey y'all.
What's happening?
What up,
happening?
3?
What's
going
What's
on?
going on? How y'all doing?
They good. What's up with you?
Man, we surviving.
I know that's right. Same
We trying to
here.
survive
Look,
this storm.
Trying to
same
survive.
here.
We ain't talking about Monroe neither.
Yeah, we ain't. Yeah.
Oh, I'm
Dang.
weak.
What happened?
I said I'm weak. I had just got the joke. I was a little late, but I got the joke.
Crazy
Yeah,
out
man. It's getting crazy out here.
It definitely it is crazy. It is crazy. Um, I don't even know what to say. Like I don't even know where to begin.
Let them know. Let them know, sis. Give them the rundown, sis. Give them the rundown.
What
Get
you
these
mean
folks-
on like what's going on?
Yeah, get these folks the rundown. Yep.
Oh, I
So
don't. I came up to find out what's going on.
Yeah,
you
everybody waiting on you to give the
man,
rundown.
everybody waiting on me. What the fuck?
Everybody waiting on you to give the rundown. You talk about her give the
shit.
rundown, nigga. You supposed to be giving the
don't have
rundown. Nobody
I
ain't
don't
talking
have,
about.
bro. I don't have
Well,
beef with nobody, bro. Nobody.
all I know is that this. I'll just tell you what I know because I don't know nothing, and then maybe we can go from there.
So you've been watching. You've been watching what's going on.
Not Jr. I can't really. I can't.
Yeah, she been watching because
No,
that's why she
I
up
can't.
here.
No, listen. I really am in the dark on what's going on. But a couple days ago, I had went over to Melanie's live stream, and I haven't really been over here like that either. So I'm thinking everything is she's still a mod over here. I don't, you know what I'm saying? I went over there, and then your name came up, and I'm like, hold on, why is she talking? Hold on, okay, what's going on? Then I went down like a mini rabbit hole for a couple hours, but I still don't know everything that's going on because it's too much.
Right, DJ Genesis. Yep, we leaving 3D and we going into 5D. You right. Facts. Leaving 3D and going into 5D. Yep, we leaving 3D and we going into 5D. You right about that. Facts, DJ.
All right, don't try to deflect, nigga. What's going on?
Hey, DJ. Hey, DJ. I need that bat. Hey, DJ, we need that battle. Hold on, real quick. Nah. I'm glad. Hold on, bro. I'm glad DJ here. DJ, 10 songs, 10 for 10. You got to come with 10. We're gonna do a versus. Me versus you. 10 of your best songs, 10 of my best songs. And we're gonna rock out. We're gonna do this versus. DJ Genesis.
Done deal, man.
I was surprised to see. I was just real surprised to see, any of y'all names and anything drama field. So,
hey, it happens to the best.
I was surprised too.
3% happens to the best of us. Like
I was
said,
surprised
that energy,
to come across any of this also.
The energy on the planet is strong, and like I told you, even people like us that don't be in it, we can get caught up in it. Remember we talked about that on the IG live stream. Remember, said people like even the people like us get caught up in that shit. Yeah, no one exempt from that shit. Yeah, we're gonna do it live. Hell yeah, we're gonna do it live. 10 of your best songs against my 10 best songs. We gonna get it in.
JR, you deflected.
Yep.
Right. Okay. Holistic said on me 5D. Holistic said 5D.
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. So
what, nigga? So what's going on?
Yeah, I
Oh,
ain't
ain't
gonna
Let's
get
nothing
no
going
go
on.
here. You
answers.
see,
Nah,
you
ain't
see,
nothing going
everybody
on,
shot
bro.
up a little bit. Niggas want to know what's going on.
Ain't listen, ain't shit going on, y'all. And what y'all seen is what y'all seen, and it's left alone. It's left alone. Everybody moving the fuck on. It ain't even no reason to rehash anything. I'm pretty sure this is a small ass sector, so I'm pretty sure a lot of y'all know what's going on.
I didn't know what was going
You
on, and
know
you know what I'm saying?
what I'm saying? So
And I run this
Hey.
channel with you. We both run this channel, and I ain't even know what the fuck going on. That's crazy.
so it is what it is, bro.
That's the crazy part.
It is what it
So
is.
I'm like, damn, what the hell is going on out here? What in the hell is going on out here in
Yo,
these
what up, Golden
YouTube
Child?
streets?
What's going
JR,
on? What's going on?
name
Goomba, what you
our
laughing at?
name should not be our
Goomba,
name
JR
shouldn't be tied to no scandal.
Goomba, what you
JR
laughing?
got the
No, it's not.
fleas
It's
in
not.
the
Nigga got our
fleas
name
No,
business.
tied up in the
it
scandal.
ain't. No, it ain't our names. It's my name, bro. Mine's alone.
Yeah, they ain't have shit to
That
do with
that
that.
shit don't have nothing to do with Night and Day or no goddamn Isaiah Curry. Nothing. It's JR and JR alone. Goomby, what you laughing at, Goomby?
JR, we just want to know. We just want to know because you know we Curry
y'all
gang, we family, and we
right,
see your name in some riffraff. So we
right.
just want to know what happened. Like from my point
Yeah,
of
right.
view, it seems like you know, how do I say this? Like you were admired, you were sought out. Um, there was a friendship there. There was support on one or on both ends there. Um, so one person felt more than the other person. The other person got hurt. The other person lashed out, and now you're kind of dealing with the brunt of it. That's kind of, and then, you know, I am sis. I'm gonna be real. It's not a good look because you're so upstanding and we look at you in high regards. I think that the situation wasn't a good look, like on Night and Day as a whole, if I'm being completely honest. And Isaiah didn't have anything to do with anything.
No.
But as an entity, that's just my perspective.
It can still affect me.
It still affects the
Right.
brand, right?
Right, the brand, yeah.
And then I also, if I'm being, you know, I feel that maybe like I can't just look. If I'm stepping my boundaries there, please let me know. But I just feel like maybe you should have kept you and your lady private.
Facts.
Because mixing business with pleasure,
Facts.
that
That's
never works. It never works. And if the bond is genuine, you know, you really want that longevity, but with the negativity that's been attached, you know what I'm saying? It's just
facts.
So I think we are just curious. We just I'm curious.
You spoke facts though. Nah, that was facts.
And you know, just the back and forth, the live streams, and just it's just not a good look. That's all. That's all I'm gonna say. And that's no disrespect to Incoming or Melanie for that matter. All the parties involved, like y'all, the well goes deep. I just scratched the surface. I watched a couple hour live stream. I just know what I'm. You know, I don't know too much, but I know enough.
Right.
And yeah, just be careful.
Look at the niggas in the comments. Tell us more. Look at the niggas. Look at Shine City Meme. Tell us more.
Shit,
we need more tea on Night and Day Network.
Shit, I need more tea.
We need some more tea on JR.
Subscribe to this channel. If you want more tea, subscribe to this damn channel. I'll tell you that.
Okay.
Subscribe. Because you ain't getting that just to be here, just getting that shit.
What, just to be nosy?
Yeah, just to be nosy and entertainment out this motherfucker, yo. Somebody gonna get some lessons learned out this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Uh-oh,
man, this shit is
DJ.
crazy.
DJ, man. Here come DJ.
DJ, man.
DJ, you don't want that smoke.
Challenge.
Hey,
Challenge.
DJ.
DJ, you don't want that smoke.
Challenge.
You don't want that
Hey,
smoke.
listen. I just want to know the rules of the challenge. Okay.
All right, so
All right.
10,
So
10 you got 10 of your best joints. Look, we can host it on. Hey, we could do it on here if you want. We could do it here.
right. So but here's the thing: is that all my so I did the stupid thing and
What?
put my songs on DistroKid, so it's gonna copyright. Thing.
Oh yeah, you can't. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, so what can we do that on your channel? I mean, because it would be good if we did it on both platforms, because you know what I mean.
It would be good. Well, right now I have a strike because I used the Jubilee thing right now, so I can do that for 7 days.
Oh,
But
yeah, they don't play.
when them 7 days are over, it's
Dang.
gonna be on the top. You know what? And I just want to be able to have the opportunity to still play my stuff.
Yeah,
But I'm gonna hit up my people and see if can I still play these songs and allow for those songs to be played and not get a copyright strike.
Yeah, because if we can't do it, I'm not gonna play your songs on here if it's under copyright.
Well, but here's
nah.
the thing though. We can go on there and just we can have a battle on who can create the song simultaneously.
On the spot. I write my own songs though. I write my own songs.
Me too. So I'm saying it could be
like that.
I write my own stuff. I can write my stuff boom. We can just throw out what's the type of song, and then we can just type the words in and then pick the best one. It could be like that, and then put it out there and say who could pick the best song.
Ooh,
that type of thing. You know what I'm saying?
sounds like fun.
Damn,
So it could be all original stuff, not no old stuff, not something that already been out, but we get on there and we just make the songs like almost like a battle, like a MC battle.
Yes.
What you think?
I guess we could try to work the kinks out with this shit, man.
You gonna have songs already in the chamber, or that you?
I got joint for the simple fact how I write. My baby on stage, and we're gonna get to this, babe. But let me. I want to get to, the way I write my song. You listen to how my songs come out, right? They don't come out like.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of jealous about how you done figured out the whole system.
They don't come out like everybody else doesn't because I format my shit.
Right, you figured out how to format. I haven't figured that out yet. I ain't gonna lie.
Way I write songs is how I write them, like how you would write the backup, like where you want the backups to come in at, the harmony, I write all that shit formatted first, and then I put it into the system, and it comes out the way it comes out.
Well, you know what? I got a week. So what I'm gonna do, because I can't do shit for a week because they didn't freaking copyright struck my channel. So I'm a week. I'm gonna put together a whole. How many songs we gonna do? Is it gonna be how many songs we gonna do?
We can do. Damn, for the simple fact that we write our own shit, that might take a little longer. So that's like 5. Want to do 5?
5 songs? Okay, so 5 songs next week, Monday. And by that time, I think I'll be able to actually post again because it's messed up how they just did me on Jubilee. I was doing a commentary and they just messed me up. So it's okay. It's all good.
Man, if y'all want to see that battle, man, let us know if y'all want to see DJ Genesis versus JR in the song battle versus. You know what I mean?
I'm happy to see her up here. I was just on DJ Genesis panel the other day. So it's good to see her over here too. Everybody's connected.
For sure. Thank you for joining the panel too.
Thank you for having me. I'm sorry for the sudden drop. My phone started acting crazy and overheating.
I did the same exact thing, and they just gave me a strike, community guidelines. It was about talking about light skin versus dark skin. I guess maybe it was. I don't know. So.
All right, the people said he here for. So what's up, babe? I see you hopped up on the stage. What's going on with you?
Just came up because you was talking about it.
About the situation, right? About the situation. What you got on this matter?
I text you to not talk about it. But
See,
No.
before it's because my brother
Hey, everybody.
Isiah.
Hey, Incoming, how you doing, love?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good.
Yeah.
Hey, Incoming, what's up? I
How
know
you-
you don't like me, but it's okay.
I don't. When did I ever say I didn't like you?
I think everybody hates me for some reason.
No, I
I don't know.
never said I didn't like you.
I
Don't
be
think
thinking everybody
don't
hates
think,
me.
don't think that. Don't make that true.
Okay.
Nah. No. To what Omni, what you said, we should have kept it offline. First of all, we had no clue she was going to act like that. And when we did tell people, they didn't know if we were telling the truth or not. The way we did it. Okay, so people were asking me all the time, "Are y'all for real? Are y'all for real?" It looked like y'all playing until Melanie brought it to the internet. He didn't know she was going to do that, and neither did I. We had no control over her. We tried to handle it behind the scenes. I tried to call her, JR, talk to her several times. And as you see with the released audio that just came out, what type of time she was on behind the scenes. So this was all her.
Yeah,
we would have been good. We would have been good. This was all her. We were just fine.
It's gonna be fought.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, but nobody had control over her. Okay. And hopefully he's sitting over there with her while he's over there telling her.
Gonna be in the chat. Gonna be right here in the
She's
chat.
still behind the scenes.
That's my bro though, man. That's my bro.
Yeah, hopefully I know that's her new husband. They over there playing husband and wife. Hopefully he's talking to her, telling her to chill the fuck out. Because she's still doing stuff behind the scenes. We're trying to move past it. We're over it. And, that's that. She needs to. But she brought all of this, okay? This was all her. This is what she wanted to do. She was doing stuff for over a month. Over a month, she was taking shots at JR on her channel, taking shots at me. We didn't say nothing. We try to deal with it behind the scenes. She was having none of it. She was having none of it. She was a ticking time bomb, okay? And even threatened to kick me in my face. And that's when enough was enough. So, hey, what are we going to do about that? That's a grown woman over there.
So it sounds like to me, she felt like she had to
She didn't know his name. She didn't know how he looked. You know what I mean? She'd never seen him prior to it being leaked. She didn't know his name. So when I started talking to him, we were friends. He was single. And, he told me that situation wasn't nothing. They were never together. So
she confirmed that herself though. She went live with that.
Yeah,
I
didn't watch the Mel After Dark.
We got a couple. We wasn't together. None of that. Nope.
I didn't watch the Mel After Dark, so I didn't know what the hell was going on. I had no clue.
It seems like, because JR is a good person. He's just a genuine person. So it seems as though him being genuine was taken, in a way of like, I'm into you, I'm feeling you, and if I'm just judging the situation right, it seems as though maybe she was like, or she is an insecure person. So like the attention she was getting from JR, like, made her feel womanly, wanted, noticed, all those things. Then she ended up kind of spazzing out when she seen y'all was together. Do I got that right?
I mean, yeah, but she was flirting around with Gerald and Sip, and she would sleep with Jack's ex-husband just to make her mad. So, I mean, come on now. Come on, like, what was it? What was it? And even if she felt the way, she's entitled to her feelings, but you don't have the right to act out like that.
I agree. I definitely agree.
That was way too much, and she was not stopping. She was doing stuff behind the scenes. It's a lot of audio that's been leaked out of her. They was plotting while I was modding. She had them spamming the chat. It's all screenshots and audio of her doing that, just going crazy behind the scenes. Crazy, yes.
Goomba, what up, bro?
I had a feeling they were doing that though. Like they.
Oh my God, my brother.
No, don't come
brother,
my
brother.
My brother. I'm so glad to see you here.
Oh my God.
I'm so glad to see you here. It's so much.
We like it.
No, we ain't doing that accent. We ain't doing that.
What up, bro? What's going on
with it, bro?
You gonna calm your wife down over there?
I'm speaking to my brother. The men are speaking. Please be quiet. No
you don't see a
disrespect.
woman to be quiet. You don't see a woman to be quiet with that accent, okay?
My brothers, hello, brothers. Oh my God.
We're not doing that, Gerald. You're not telling a woman to be quiet.
Oh my God, my brothers.
Your wife.
What was good, JR?
We life. Say, no, what's going on though, bro? What's going on with you, man?
Living the life, man. You want to keep this internet beef going, baby? We can do it, baby. You know what I'm talking about?
I hate it, bro.
I know, bro. I hate it too, bro.
I hate this shit, bro. Ain't no beefs.
Well, it's not beef if only one person is fighting. That's not a beef. That's
and things is calming down to where they're supposed to be, because that's y'all personal business. Keep y'all personal business personal. That's that. You know what I'm saying? And that's what that is.
It ain't about no person.
I really feel like everybody needs to stop talking about this shit and just keep moving on. You know what I'm saying? Keep you to this money on.
Yeah, we ain't talking about this shit from here on, man.
And as far as people talking about who they with, you can talk about whoever you want to. People don't have the right to act the way they act. Okay, and they got to do us keeping our personal business to ourselves.
That's true too, though. Like we can do even though we went through this stuff, you know what I mean? It wasn't warranted to take it to the YouTube and do it like that anyway. Like exposing like private conversations and shit. Like if you already talking in the back chat and you trying to straighten it out behind the scenes, why would you take it to YouTube and do that? It's like you did that maliciously, on purpose. Oh, I'm hurting. So now I got to expose this shit because I'm hurting. I'm doing.
But you already know, JR. Hurt people. You feel me?
Right.
We all know that from the experiences I done gone through it, and y'all seen this shit. You know what I'm saying? So we all know hurt people, but it's time heals everything. You feel me? So that's what that is. That's why I said whatever the case may be. Let's heal from it. Let's get this money. Let's crack these jokes. You know what I'm saying? I'm all about laughter, my nigga. Fuck the fight shit.
Right.
Well, can I
if y'all want to fight, you know what I'm saying? Join the military and help out the country to get back to the right path. How about that?
It seems like this was like a get back to like monetize off the drama. It's like, oh well, since he doesn't want me, I'm gonna take it to the internet and like it's almost like she knew that. Like what it seems like his company planned in a way. Like if it doesn't work out, I'm gonna do this. You know.
I mean, how many times you gonna pluck a chicken? You can only pluck a chicken once, right? You can only pluck a chicken once. So it's already plucked, dyed, and fried. You know what I'm saying? Just eat it and get the nutrients off of it and move on.
I just want to say something about like another thing that happens in our community, and I just want to make this statement. That we have shades of all colors and everything like that, and like different people that look a certain way. Even if a woman looks more masculine and feminine or whatever, might be more darker than light. I don't think it's right for us. I just did a live on this, even though it got taken down from by YouTube, and I got like struck by it. But I was really doing.
Well, don't bring it up here, Genesis. If it didn't struck you, don't bring it up.
No. It got struck because I was using another person's video.
I'm missing.
I believe that like a lot black come in beautiful in all colors and all shades and different types of like nose sizes, lip sizes, whatever looks, whatever. And beauty is in the eye of the beholder. So I think a lot of times we get we beat ourselves up about looks and stuff like that. Because hell, people say I'm obese, I'm fat, I'm this, that, the other, my double chin, blah blah blah. But there might be a dude that like that. You know what I'm saying? So I think that we have a community that like really needs to we got to stop beating each other up over our looks and how we look.
What are you saying, Genesis? What are you saying?
It's not just about you. It's just about in general.
No, I'm saying, why do you bring that up right now? You said you had to talk about that on your show.
Because a lot of people have been not just you, but a lot of people have been beating up Melanie about her appearance.
But it's about how she act, though. It's not about how she looked like a man. It's her acting like a man. You understand that, right? And do you understand she does that to everybody? And how many people she has beefed with? And as far as the colorism stuff, that's her main attack against Miss Joan Uncut, okay? Every time she goes after her, she's talking about her being light-skinned. And her excuse of being able to say that is because she has light-skinned people in her family. So, and I know that's your friend over there. So I think you need to have that conversation.
But hold on. I don't really know. I don't know about all those different things about who, whatever. I'm not really involved in the beef. But I'm just saying, just as a whole, and it's not really just only about her. It's just about our culture as a whole. Like when we.
Well, right now you're talking about her, so that's what I want to stick to.
Well, no. I'm just saying, like in general, we should like listen. Just about me too. I'm fat. I got like a double chin. People might get on my thing and be like, "Oh, you're a fat bitch. You got a double chin." But excuse my language. I'm sorry, but I think that we need to stop like attacking people for their looks and everything like that because it's like not like there's someone out here.
I agree. I
agree with that.
I
too.
agree.
Yeah.
I agree. But
Absolutely.
if y'all roasting back and forth, then yeah, I mean that's going to come wrong with it.
You talking about kicking me in my face? I have the right to say whatever I want. Okay,
I mean, I understand it from that standpoint, but like we said, for now on with this shit, it's like we ain't trying to draw this shit the fuck out. It gotta be, it gotta be left alone at some point. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Like, just gotta see something.
Let's be real. Let's be real.
Because I see the rest of y'all content creators ain't making no serious out of this shit.
Let's be honest, babe. Let's be honest, babe.
We're gonna leave it alone. We're gonna leave it alone. She's gonna leave it alone.
The man has spoken. The man said, "Leave it alone. Leave it alone, please, sister, please."
We're gonna leave it. We're gonna leave it alone.
Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother.
No problem. No problem. I am the voice of reason here. Okay. We're going to leave it alone. I want to talk about this dude's big nose. Oh my God, it's so big. You can smell the change in the universe. JR, your nose is so big.
We can't be talking about people's looks and stuff. We can't be doing that. We are one as an African community.
JR, you know, Jones, you know what I mean? That's what we do. You know what I mean?
I'm joking.
I know Isaiah over there all quiet and shit. Snap into it, brother.
My nose is probably bigger than everybody else.
I know he just listening. Bro.
I got a Caucasian nose, an Indian nose, an African nose. My nose is all across the board.
Your nose is run over by the road, Genesis. Yes, you're totally right.
Ain't gonna be none of that.
I got a snout. I ain't gonna lie. I got a snout. So
ain't gonna be none of that attacking my baby in the comments neither. So you gonna get timed out.
We gotta make this funny. We gotta make this funny. We can't be just so serious about everything.
All right, y'all. Whoever coming in the chat saying shit, you're gonna get timed out. Because I see you saying things and you're trying to agitate the situation, and I'm gonna time you the fuck out. That's simple and plain.
So cease and desist the bullshit. Thank you. This we Jones up here a lot. We're leaving that situation alone. We're not bringing it up. You know, everybody's a part of this big world, and we have to live together. Okay.
My bro wanted me to address it to me.
I agree.
I wasn't going.
I said, don't talk about it. I
let my bro. But but it's cool though, because
that's the topic of the show. Though. Nobody can.
Listen, let me say this.
Niggas ain't gonna be dictating the topic of the show now.
The reason,
hold on. Listen.
The reason that you
hold on.
is to redirect or to BS.
Babe, hold on real quick. Just hold on real quick. Hold on. Because I opened the show up. And being at the fact that everybody on the sector already fucking know the situation, my bro asked me to bring it up on the show, so I'm bringing it up. I'm bringing it up, but listen. This is just not my platform alone. This is me and my brother's platform. So you gotta understand. He said, "Yo, you should make, talk about it a little bit. We ain't gotta go into like details about it, because like I told him, the sector already know what's going on. They go channel for channel, see the shit." So just me speaking on it, being as though the topic is talking about beefs and talking about situations on the internet and in the world period, he said, all right, well, you speak about your situation a little bit, because I got to own up to my shit. It's my shit. So I got to own up to it. You understand? I got to own up to my own shit. So if I've decided to say, all right, well, I can speak about the situation since everybody already know anyway. So why not speak about it? You know what I'm saying?
I mean, a lot of people don't know. That's why you created the JR Curry night.
Yeah, but there's still people still gotta know
to you instead of it coming over here.
To address that. Nah, but my bro said address it. We should address, and I told him I said I addressed it, because we talking about everybody else shit. Why can't I talk about mine?
Facts. That's it right there.
Yeah,
I'm
you
talking
should
about
be able to
Jaguar
talk
That's
about
party.
your
there it
own
is.
stuff.
Listen.
Right.
Yeah, but if you wanted to
Listen,
go, you wanted to.
listen. I'm on here and I'm talking about the beefs. Who I got in the damn thumbnail? Storm and Road, Drake, goddamn Tasha K, bald headed ass
Jagatha.
Jack, bad bald headed ass Jack at the Cardi. If I could talk about they shit, then why I could talk about my shit too.
Okay.
And I think it kind of clears things up as well because, like, for example, reading the comment section, Tamiko was like, she's glad this is happening because it kind of made her stray away for a bit. Others could be thinking the same thing, just not knowing what happened. They just want an explanation. We're not owed anything. I mean, let's be clear. But it shows like, we love y'all. We just want to, what's going on. We ain't never heard JR's name, Isaiah's name in some mess. So what's going on? So I'm glad
I always love my
Transparency.
brothers. You know what I'm saying? I will always love my
gotta be
brothers.
transparent. And why not be
matter what.
real?
Transparency is key.
Transparency
Communication
is
is
best,
key.
I
and
feel.
everything.
Let me address this.
Let me say something real quick though, because I've been quiet this whole time.
Go ahead.
I feel like transparency is best. It fits this theme that we got going on for this live stream. Beefs on social media, we're not excluded. That was the whole point of this live stream. Saying that it's getting so bad on social media that we're not even excluded from it. So we ain't better than anybody else on here.
Facts.
Yeah, I mean, if people can't deal with that vibration, then they shouldn't be around. Because we on here being transparent and being ourselves on here, our authentic selves. You know what I'm saying? This is authentically us being transparent with y'all and letting everybody know what's going on. And letting everybody know that we ain't better than anyone else on all these other people in the thumbnail. We ain't better than any of them.
We ain't better than them.
And that's the whole point of this live stream. It's a humility live stream. It's called humility.
And let me address this.
Something that most people don't have these days.
People don't
that
have
they
to
need, and so the whole world right now is being humiliated.
Listen,
so eat your slice of humble pie.
Hold on, let me get this
out.
out.
Go ahead. Let me get it out. Go ahead, get it out.
Because this whole live stream is about the destruction, and we were telling y'all throughout this whole live stream that we are not exempt from it. So him airing out his own stuff, us airing out our own stuff, that's what it is. That's what it is.
Facts.
That's what it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be authentic,
right?
Because we need people like that on the planet right now. Because no one is accepting humility right now. The whole world is being humbled at this moment. That's the only way the whole world can be exalted, if everybody is humble.
Facts. So I gotta own.
If anybody have a problem with this right now, then you don't belong here.
Listen.
Facts.
So let me speak this. Let me speak this real quick because I see it drawing a wedge between people, right? And that's the part where I'm gonna have to double down on, because now people is like forced to choose sides. Motherfuckers are scared to come over here because she got people over there thinking that they can't come over here when they can. You already know our chat always been open to anybody and everybody as long as you show respect. That's about it. So people is being forced to choose sides just because Melanie ain't modding over here no more. That ain't got shit to do with if y'all enjoyed our content the way y'all enjoyed it and the information that we bring, then that's what it is. Y'all shouldn't get caught up in the emotions of the content creators, because it's not your job to even get caught up in that shit. It's not y'all spectators from the chat. It's not your business to get caught up in what fucking content creators got going on between each other. So, and that's the one thing I hate, all this fucking dividing and division over some shit that has something to do with two people, you know what I mean, situation. You know what I mean? And I can say incoming because my baby, because it's my fault. I brung all this shit. That's why I excluded her from it, because it's my shit.
Right.
You understand? It's my shit. So I have to deal with it. You know what I mean? The way I have to deal with it actually being in the middle of this shit. You know what I mean? The only way it could be done is addressing it head on, like we did. It got addressed head on. It had to get addressed head on because, you know what I mean, we was trying to handle it behind the scenes, but not everybody agreed on that. So it got brung to YouTube. and that for everybody to see. So
and for the record, I didn't know about it till it was brought to YouTube.
Yeah, so exactly that's why I was trying to deal with it behind the scenes.
Right, I didn't even know behind the scenes. So when he say behind the scenes, know that I wasn't involved in that behind the scenes. I found out later than most people did on YouTube.
Facts.
So I'm just letting y'all know where I'm coming from with this.
I was surprised. I had to do a double blink, wipe my eye because it was late. It was late. I'm like, am I tripping? Hold on. Hold on.
You know what I mean? Like that shit was like if you claiming to be this, and that, and the niggas is trying to handle that shit behind the scenes, then that's where it should have got handled. If you claiming you gang and Curry gang and all that shit, it got to be handled off. Like it shouldn't even been brought to YouTube. But for the simple fact she was doing that shit for like a long time.
I agree with that. It shouldn't have been never been brought
like
to
why
YouTube.
She was so much in her emotions that she had to keep doing content after content after content. And we're not saying nothing. We like, all right, well, we don't want to make it obvious who she's speaking about until she start talking real crazy. Saying you built the platform and you helped build the platform. And I'm like, you the face of this shit. Now, this all the shit we heard in the audio. Now I'm like, all right, well, you not the face of this.
What?
You wasn't with us shooting in the gym with this shit. Like,
no mind.
I mean, your name ain't on no LLC.
I can play some of the audio.
I just would have never said it in the first place.
We ain't gotta play no audio.
I'm good.
Yeah, we good.
Y'all was talking. Y'all want to talk about it?
No, we good.
Nah, we good.
We good on it.
Exactly.
New York is good. Philly is good. We all good.
Texas good.
And at this point, it's like,
listen, I gotta own up to this shit.
Y'all
And I'm
together.
the cause of this shit. Hold on real quick. Hold on, y'all. Damn, like I'm the cause of this shit, and I'm telling, you know what I mean, that this shit needs to be over with. Like, no, like this is the last time addressing it. Period. I'm not talking about this shit no more. No fucking more. This is like night and day is the last stop of this shit. We ain't talking about this shit no more. I ain't talking about it no more. So I suggest Melanie don't mention shit about nobody, you know what I mean, me or my baby. She don't mention it. We ain't gonna mention it. She ain't gonna just leave it the fuck alone and let it die right here.
Let it die. Let it die. That's why I
let
agree.
it fucking die. Let it die. This ain't no fucking TV series. This ain't no goddamn reality TV show either. Let it die. Niggas ain't getting no money out of this shit anyway. Let it the fuck die.
To be fair, this social media shit is like reality TV.
I was just about to say that. It kind of is.
This shit is definitely reality TV, my nigga.
It's a new reality TV.
Facts. This shit is definitely reality TV, my nigga.
It gave me the same endorphins as watching the Bad Girls Club or something. I was like, JR is some what?
Petty Murphy is so correct. You know what I'm saying? And that's why Gumbutu comes out every now and then to get it correct. You know, so please forgive my second wife. You know, I'm sorry, my first wife. I'm so sorry. Much respect to her. You know, so we're trying to get the tribe together. That way we can have big feast with brothers. You know, the Kerry family and get things together. Because I am so tired of my people fighting. We need to gather together, gather in arms, vote together, and get the right politicians in the White House to get us corrected. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm so tired of the petty shit. You know what I'm saying? But I love the petty joking back and forth. It's all about the jokes with me.
Because the thing about it is, the people don't give a fuck. They rather
they don't.
The people want to see the shit keep going on. Meanwhile, we suffering behind the scenes, but the people don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
They want to see the shit keep going on. They do. They want to see the shit going on forever and never and never because it helps them escape from their life. They feel better that they see other people going through some shit.
That
it's fucking us up behind the scenes because people, you know what I mean? Because the people want to keep seeing this shit. They want to keep seeing this shit. Then you got the content creators that want to keep the numbers up based off this shit. Meanwhile, it's hurting everybody that's involved with the shit. You know what I'm saying?
Dean, it is always time to be goofy. You talk about it ain't time to be goofy. It's always time to be goofy. You gotta have laughter, my nigga. If you don't got laughter in your motherfucking soul, nigga, something wrong with you. You might be one of them critters that likes that negativity, like JR saying. You like to see us fighting. You like to see brothers and sisters fighting for stupid fucking reasons. Shit that need to be to be done behind doors, it be brought out to the open. Everybody want to laugh and talk about the shit. Fuck that shit, bro. Fuck that shit. It's time to start joking again, getting serious about real fucking shit, such as these toxins that's in these waters that's killing us. You know what I'm saying? We seeing it live right now. You know what I'm saying? We got sisters that's dealing with cancer, brothers that's dealing with issues as well too. Yo, this is all about healing, my nigga. If you can't laugh about some shit, my nigga, something is fucking wrong with you.
Right.
You need to go talk to a therapist, my nigga. Like seriously.
Facts. Yo, make sure y'all smash that like button if y'all haven't already.
Yeah, smash that goddamn button.
Hell yeah.
JR, I appreciate you being vulnerable with us. It means a lot. I
appreciate you too, bro. Getting it out in the open and killing it. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate you staying on your soapbox, bro. Most definitely.
Nah, because I'm dealing with this shit, like
personally. Yeah, I know.
You know what I mean? Like it gotta be like how long niggas want to keep this shit going? Like how long to the rest of the year, to what, next year? Meanwhile, it's a lot of other shit going on around us
in the background. Got you. Yeah, right.
I mean, that's going on and shit. Now she dropped down. I don't know where she went. I don't know where she went.
Hey, listen, I done met plenty of niggas off of plenty of fish. That didn't
well, the thing is,
so I'm hoping that this lasts forever. You and your baby, Louisiana accent. You done went from Philadelphia to baby.
Baby. Yeah, man.
My baby. Okay, that's love right there. Okay, I love black love. So, okay, because I done had some POF kids out of here. So, hey.
TMI, Genesis. TMI, get them songs together. Put that in the song.
What am I talking about? Okay, let me go back into the songs. So, I'm fixing to light you up on these songs. Thank you. Thank you, brother. Thank you for putting me back into the right direction.
That's what I'm here for. I'm here to put everybody back on track.
Me. Sometimes I lose my direction. I don't know what I'm talking about.
Yo, let's try to get. If we had 285 likes, let's try to get this to 300. So if you just getting in here, make sure y'all smash that like button.
Come on, push the button.
Yeah, come on, push your button.
Push the goddamn button.
Push the goddamn button.
This live stream definitely need to get out. It was a lot of gems dropped on this live stream.
Yeah, I was in.
It got a lot of replay value because it's good to go back and listen and analyze. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And reflect.
Isaiah, I got a question for you though, for real though. Like, what do you really think about this 25th Amendment shit though?
I don't know. You tell me about it. I don't know.
I'm gonna tell you something about it, Petty Murphy. If you just listen for a second.
You think? Oh, go ahead. My bad. I put my on mute. Go ahead. Zamunda, you the ruler of Zamunda?
I'm ruler of the Gumbutu tribe. Okay.
Gumbutu tribe. Oh, okay.
Yes,
go ahead, Gumbutu.
I'm you guys mentioned it earlier, earlier in the beginning, but I just want to talk about it like for real though. Like they're gonna give her a chance. They're gonna give her about 6 months, but just like y'all said, I don't believe he can dress himself. I don't believe he remembers he's even in the White House type shit. You know what I'm saying? So with that being said, they're gonna pass the torch to Kamala. You know what I'm saying? And give her a little run for a little 6 months of being president, make that little history real quick. And then after that, I don't think she's gonna win the election.
Bro, but do you guys know there's a whole civil war going on in Europe right now? That actually in like London and Manchester, that there's actual Muslims coming together and killing people in the streets.
I just seen a video right now, Genesis, of that happening. So they got their little security team walking the streets, right? So this one dude came and grabbed a flag and like threw their flag down. They stomped this dude to sleep. I was like, oh my God.
That's what we got to worry about here. See, so they already did civil war over there in Europe. That was like a test. But when they can like enact that stuff over here, listen, that's we're going to be the next stop. And so,
but that's propaganda though. They want to keep people in fear of that. You know what I'm saying? It's already been enough going on our streets in the United States. Just what's going on in the black community. Look all the bodies that's popping up there. So we need to be worried about that. That's a crazy program. And look, we so desensitized. We worried about what they doing over there, but look what's going on over here.
Right. Oh, okay. The Chinese bases that
We
are
got-
like being put up next to the Chinese farmland, but being put up right next to the army bases, and all the migrants being brought into the country, and then they're going to the Chinese bases.
We
and
got a
learning how
lot
to
going
fight.
on in this country right now. In the
And
US.
also, let me tell you something. Even for the world, the moon is really an actual spaceship. That's another thing that I found out. The moon is not really the moon. The moon is hollow, and it's a spaceship. And it didn't even enter into our actual atmosphere until like a certain amount of time, and and that the South Africans knew that this happened, and it was the thing that regulated our whole Earth, the actual like seasons, that before the moon came into our like stratosphere, that there was only one season, and then the moon came as a satellite kind of spaceship type of thing, a hollow thing. Because when they like drop something down, it rings for hours. So I don't even want to get into it, but I'm telling you, like I've been down some rabbit holes, y'all. The moon is not even the moon, y'all.
Back to what Isaiah was saying.
Y'all laughing, but the moon is not the moon.
I don't know about that one, Genesis. But yeah, back to what Brother Isaiah was talking about. We're so distracted right now that we don't even realize what's going on inside our own states.
Right.
Lines, you know what I'm saying, inside of the country right now. We don't know. We are blinded by the 24 Olympics in Paris.
Right.
We're not realizing, they had some incidents before they could even start the parades and stuff. You know what I'm saying? And what all is going on around the world. With the civil war in England with the Muslims and stuff like that. Yeah, it's just a lot of distractions out here. And I'm tired of my folks being distracted by this beef, by this. It's a part of the chaos. It's a plan, and that plan is working really well.
Every platform is beefing with each other online.
Listen, I don't want to be a part. Listen, I don't want to be a part. I don't want to be a part of none of this nut shit. Listen, if the nut shit is going to continue on this motherfucker, man, I don't want to be a part of it. I'm telling you right now.
I don't want to be on nobody's thumbnail, okay?
I'm telling you right now. I don't want to fuck with it. So I got other shit I got to worry about. Other shit I got.
And the celebrities are beefing too. It's the same
part.
It's the same shit.
Man, at one point you had corporations beefing with each other. Chick-fil-A versus Popeyes and shit. They on social media, on Twitter, talking shit to each other.
No,
you had Elon Musk and Zuckerberg talking about something they want to do an MMA match.
Boy, that's gonna be funny, boy.
That sounds.
I got my money on Elon though, for real.
Shit about each other, it's like they gotta do that spectacle type shit just to keep the energy. You know what I mean? Just to keep the energy coming in from the masses.
Mm-hmm.
That's the distraction right there. That bullshit.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah.
But they got to do that because that's all the masses is interested in.
Right.
Motherfuckers only want to see niggas beefing. So even Elon Musk and Zuckerberg got to beef.
Exactly.
Trump got to get shot at just for people to be interested in the shit anymore.
Right.
Exactly.
Do you understand what it's turning into? This shit is crazy.
Yep. Shit is over.
Yeah, this shit is all the way the fuck over.
Right. They got somebody in office that should be in assisted living, and they got him making decisions for a whole country.
You damn right.
Do you understand how crazy that is?
Yeah, that's
crazy,
scary.
bro.
And the VP should been took over. What the fuck they waiting for?
Right.
Exactly. Yep.
That she should have took over as soon as they got in the fucking office.
She's probably already.
I thought he was declining I thought he was declining when he first stepped in office. I seen something off about it.
Yes, you totally right. As soon as he accepted that
I'm
office,
like, shit, this nigga too old
it started
for this.
declining. You right. You sure damn right. It's the hair started thinning up front.
Right.
Especially when Jim Carrey got on stage and acted like him on Saturday Night Live. with that fire marshal bill type shit, bro.
Bro,
Like,
I feel like that's
yeah.
elderly abuse, bro.
It is. I agree. That you got that man here, 80 what, 82, 83, working like that.
That
You
shit crazy, bro.
you waking him up early in the morning for intelligent briefings, my nigga.
He ain't even there at those briefings.
He's not there. He's exactly.
He's thinking about what type of ice cream he wants.
Right.
What type of jello he gonna get during lunch or something, bro?
Chocolate.
Or where they going for lunch? Yeah, where they going for lunch? Yeah.
Right. So how do you think Kamala, being the border czar, right, is allowing all these people in? This was already planned. She already knew that this was going to happen with him. She didn't do anything to stop the people from coming into the border. To then now they're registering to
he
vote.
He can't even think, Genesis. He don't even know what jello he wants at lunch.
Hold on, I don't understand what she's saying. Who didn't stop them from coming?
Kamala was the border czar. It was her job.
It wasn't even
her job.
Kamala wasn't even nowhere near any of this shit. You barely seen her ass at the beginning of his presidency.
Right.
You barely seen her ass.
No, her job was the border, and so
that shit failed.
And she allowed everyone to come in because she knew that he was not
going to trust any of them.
Up
that's
to par.
That's just a fucking title, Genesis. You know that. You know that's just a title. You already know that as an Air Force woman. You already know that's just a title.
Hell yeah, she was somewhere chilling. She was nowhere near that damn.
Thank you.
And when she was, it was a quick photo shoot, and she was
no. As the military, you know your chain of command. You know the vice president is like next chief and commander of.
So therefore, listen. You're right. You are totally right. But guess what? If the chief is away doing some business and he is incompetent, what happens? They normally take the second in command to a disclosed location where nobody fucking knows where she at. Remember, we've all been wondering like where she at. She hasn't been in the Senate, hitting a gavel, making no decisions, none of that shit. She has been in the bunker, being downloaded with all this information that he has been given because they're about to make the change. You already should know that. They took the second in command away to prep them for being the chief. That's facts. That's order. That's how they do it.
Right, but my thing is that like if a bottom line is she's still second in command. So if anything happens to him, she's still the chief.
This is about to be another JFK and Lyndon B. Johnson situation. You feel me?
All right.
She's still the chief commanding officer. If something happens to him, she is the one who is in charge.
I'm agreeing with you. I'm
right.
agreeing with you, and I'm not saying that
vice president title so lightly. Like, even though she might not have been, they X'd her out of a lot of stuff. Now, I'm not a Kamala Harris fan because I believe that she's lying about her ethnicity and trying to use the black vote to get, you know what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
Trying to say that she's black to like get more votes. But bottom line is that she was voted in, and we can't say that just because she's the vice president, you haven't seen her. But I will say is that she does have responsibility for the borders, and that it was her job to make sure that whatever happened that was allowing all these people coming into the country, that was her job. So that alone tells me that she's incompetent. So that's where I'm at.
The job of the vice president is to control the Congress. That's what they govern over. So that wasn't her job to be at the damn border. I hate to argue with you about that one, but I'm just being clear. That's not her job to be at the border, even though they gave her the border czar. We don't know that for sure. Is that on paperwork? Is that on black and white? You know what I'm saying? Like I said, that's just a title right now, Genesis. You feel me? But
right.
my thing is this.
All these are just titles.
They all just titles, bro.
Right.
You feel me?
That they hide under. Right.
Exactly. That they hide under.
Yeah.
So that's just a little bonus on her little paycheck that she getting. You feel me? But I wouldn't be surprised, Isaiah, if she not running the country already because President Biden's. You feel me? She making those decisions, not him.
Right. That's what I feel like.
I feel like
I mean, it's somebody that's running it. I don't know if it's her, but I know it ain't Biden.
It's not him.
He can't even decide. Yep, man, I don't even want to get go at that because you know what I'm saying. Like I said, that's elderly abuse. It
is. It totally
is. You know what I'm saying? I ain't even gonna say no more about that. But we already know he ain't running the country.
Facts.
Yeah, I think she's been running too. I think she's been running it.
It's a
They just
possibility.
ain't told us yet. They just ain't
It's a
told us yet.
possibility.
They're not
Well,
going to tell
if that's the case, then why didn't Obama? Actually like what's the name when you like go get behind someone? Why didn't Obama say, okay, she should be the next president? Like why did he get behind Hillary instead of her?
You talking about endorsement?
Yeah, the endorsement. Yeah.
I don't know why this man didn't endorse that woman. I'm not that man. I don't know what goes on behind them in them secret meetings of the fraternity they're in. You feel me? I don't know, Genesis.
But knowing that there was 200 million at stake, why would a former president not endorse the vice president? And that was a part of there. He's a Democrat.
Because they probably got beef, Genesis. Who knows?
Yeah, who
she
knows?
She probably wanted to sleep with Michelle. He said no. Who knows? Allegedly. You know what I'm saying? But yeah.
And allegedly, Kamala has slept her way to the top. Allegedly. So
I mean, we see the black and white of the things that she has done, and speaking
Man,
of
shit,
that,
a lot of people slept their way to the top.
They have, and speaking
male and female.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Speaking of that Kamala stuff, man, I just heard when she was DA or adjutant general in California, one or two, that she got a hold of Nina Simone's fucking property, bro. She kicked her daughter out of everything of Nina Simone's property. So now the state of California owns Nina Simone's property. How the fuck did that happen? How did that get swept under the rug?
What? Are you
serious? Seriously. Nina Simone's daughter was over the estate somehow, as her being attorney general of the state of California, she opened a case to remove her daughter out of that. She put so much penance on her that she couldn't pay for it, so now it belongs to the state of California.
I just don't think that Trump is a better option. I'm sorry. Just to me, I'm like, okay. Like, no.
Who do we have to vote for?
Nobody.
Exactly.
Okay.
Thank you. Nobody.
Period.
Nobody.
Really, that's the trickery. They want you to choose a side when they're both evil.
For me.
Can I really be honest?
They're both against your better good. Both of them.
Right.
That's why it's a choice. If there was,
I say Cornel West 2024. Cornel West 2024.
That old man ain't gonna run.
How old is Cornel West? How old is Cornel West?
He should be in his 80s, bro.
In his 80s? Yeah, that's a done deal.
He is not in his 80s.
That's a done deal.
How old is Cornel West?
That's a done deal.
Let me look it up. I don't know.
Now you gotta look it up. You act like you knew.
That's a done deal.
Yeah, it's done. It's done, Isaiah. You're right.
Yeah.
It's totally done.
Yeah, that's a done deal.
We have nobody.
There's nobody, y'all. I mean, I wouldn't trust anybody in there, and you wouldn't even want no good. You wouldn't even want no good-hearted individual in there because they get taken advantage of.
Yeah, exactly. They're gonna get taken advantage of, manipulated, and then next it'll be a real assassination.
He's 71 years old, y'all. He's not 80. He's 71.
71, and by the time he gets in there, he gonna age 10 years. All of them are aged.
He ain't in that club, so they ain't gonna let him.
West for president.
Exactly. That's what it is right there, Isaiah.
He ain't in the club. They ain't gonna let him in there.
They're not.
You can do wishful thinking all day.
Yeah.
But they ain't let him in there because he ain't part of the club.
Right. He didn't get initiated.
No, you don't think he been initiated? Come on now.
Nah, he ain't part of that club. He ain't part of the president's club.
Yeah, he ain't part of that club. Yeah.
Nah, he ain't part of the president's club.
No.
Trump is
you gotta be bred a certain way to be a part of that club.
Facts.
He ain't got the discipline that they put on these people to be in that club. It's certain shit that they got to do to get into that club.
And I don't see Dr. Cornel West doing that.
Right.
I think the only thing about Dr. Cornel West is that he talks a little bit over people's head. He say too many like big words. He's so smart that he can't identify with the actual people. But I think that his heart's in the right place. So that's why I feel
big words don't necessarily mean you smart.
Right.
You could
Facts.
use
That
big
means
words
you're
all day and be
rehearsed.
a fucking idiot with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, and for
I.e.
real.
Jagatha, Dennis,
Right.
Genesis, you know that for a fact. You know she tried to use them big old words. Didn't even know the meanings of them hoes. Like, come on now.
No, but not Dr. Cornell West not knowing the meaning of words. Come on now, y'all. Like
No, I'm saying
Nah,
they,
but it's like with
the
3%,
people are
that
not
that
gonna.
shit can be
Yeah,
rehearsed too.
yeah.
Yeah,
Thank
that's all.
you.
It just means that you can retain a little bit of
Yeah.
information,
Knowledge.
Right.
retain some letters, you know.
Right,
Mm-hmm.
right.
It's
And then
about
you'll
how you
notice
use
that
it, utilize it.
right, you'll notice in
Dr.
their speech
Cornell
they'll
West is
rely
running. He's
on a
running.
small vocabulary, you know,
Mm-hmm.
just relying on those few little words that they didn't rehearse.
I just feel sad that people think that you only have two choices when there's like a whole like independent party of people that you could choose from. We don't have to only choose between Trump.
But guess what? They're not gonna give you that independent they're not gonna give you that independent knowledge of those independents over there because they don't want you to know who they are. They want you to do your damn research. You know what I'm saying? But as they're blowing you up with these deceptions and distractions, you know what I'm saying? With the fake, I mean not the fake assassination. Look at me about to jump on something else. But
the fake assassination is something else.
the Secret Service not listening to local law enforcement. Like how the fuck does that work, bro? If you get a warning
that the woman
from some law enforcement guys that you guys are hiring for security, you're not listening to security, bro. That's some other stuff. But anyway.
Well, we both military. We know that stuff don't go down like easily like that. Come on now, we know how operations are set up.
I know everybody's on the same communication channel. I already know that.
Come on now, nah. That was a setup, like a, you know what I'm saying, just to show who he was and like, yay, I'm putting up the Black Power sign. Then he goes on to all these black things and shows and then gets his behind handed to him at the Black National Journalistic Convention. Did y'all see that? When a national black journalist like really asked him some questions and he was like talking about like using like ad hominems and stuff like that. Like, come on now. Oh, this whole show started late. I don't feel right the fact that you like asked me that question. Didn't answer any questions though. So I'm just not like a big Trump supporter because I believe that his followers are not really necessarily like they don't think the way he thinks, right? He might be on some helping out the black community, but his followers don't. They don't think like that. So and
I don't know what any of his followers think or do.
That part. I'm not them, you know. I don't know.
I'm just sitting back and listening. I'm like, okay.
Deal, right? So if his followers are like on some racist stuff, like to me, I'm not gonna like be jumping into the bathtub or anywhere with a racist people. There was a whole live on TikTok where a guy went down to Las Vegas. I think it was called Spring City, Las Vegas, or something like that. And they were on some like just being rude to him and everything like that. And like,
hold on, I'm kind of confused about something though. How come racism is being classified as a political party now? When the fuck did that happen? Because racism came from both sides.
It did.
When the fuck have racism been classified as just Republican now?
Right.
Well, yeah, that's true. That is true. Because I mean, you got
what the fuck? Like, you think about, oh, you're Republican, you must be racist, or
you like why?
Right. Like what the fuck? What? That shit don't even make no sense.
Because if you ask me, both their policies go against us anyway. You know,
I bet you the Ku Klux Klan was made up of both Republicans and Democrats on the low.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay. So what the fuck are we talking about here? Why racism is just limited down to one party now?
It's always been that though.
I guess that's the propaganda now.
That's fucking programming, man. Niggas is programmed to shit. I guess niggas eventually catch up.
Right.
And then what about the whole Trump being racist thing? Didn't he have a whole black wife or girlfriend and did a lot of business with black people and stuff in the past and had a lot of black mentees up under his wing? I mean, I'm only 28, so I was young watching the Apprentice shows and you know what I'm saying? I'm kind of just learning more about Trump. But isn't that a lie too? Is the man really racist? Is he really racist?
He's only racist to the people who got some type of political agenda.
No. Listen,
that's what that is about.
No.
Trump don't give a fuck about no race. Trump only cares about money and power.
That's it. I was about to say that. It's about
Hold up. For him to stay in power, he would cut a white man's throat, a black man's throat, a black woman's throat, a white woman's throat.
Yep.
To stay in power and to keep that money. He don't give a fuck about no race. He only care about money.
And he even made a comment toward about
what are y'all
Kamala.
talking about?
He was I'm sorry, Isiah.
Oh no, my bad. No, go ahead.
Oh, you fine. Just real quick, he this recent conference, or I don't know what they're called, rally. He was sitting down talking to some black representatives from somewhere, and he made a comment about Kamala, and he was like, all of a sudden she wants to be a black woman, and this stood out to me. He was like, I respect whether she's Indian or black, but obviously she doesn't respect who she is because now she's all of a sudden a black woman. That stuck out to me because it's like, okay, so he's not racist. And wouldn't he be trying to if the man was racist, wouldn't that be in his whole rhetoric? Don't get me wrong, I don't just sit and watch his rallies and stuff like that, but I don't feel like the man is
I never
racist.
thought he was racist. I just thought he was about his money and his business.
Have we forgotten about the
100% money in business? And if niggas can make him some money, he'd be with niggas. If white folks can make him some money, he'd be with white folks. If an animal can make him some money, he have a bunch of animals around him. Like y'all niggas don't see this shit. Like why can't we see through the programming yet?
Right.
Listen, let me tell you something. So y'all saying that he's not racist and y'all haven't seen nothing racist. I charge you guys to look up.
He'd be racist for a fee and not even be racist.
No,
he don't give a fuck. If racism bought him money, that nigga would be racist. I don't think you understand what type of individual he is. He don't give a fuck about any of that. He only care about keeping himself in power and keeping himself and keeping his pockets loaded.
Let me point out a situation, right? So remember those young boys that that got arrested for no reason, right? He put out a whole entire ad in the New York Times to actually arrest them and to keep them and fine them and everything. And they ended up going to prison for no reason.
And he probably didn't do that. He probably did that because it probably helped him with a business deal and another.
It helped him with votes.
Some type of business deal. It probably helped him with some type of property he was trying to get
voted for. He was just being
y'all niggas is not. You just not listening, DJ. You just not listening,
and
you just want to just keep over talking. Oh, you just not listening. Trump don't give a fuck about race.
Right.
He did that shit because it was some way he made some money off of it and was able to close a deal. If he had to look racist in front of the people he trying to make money from, he'd be racist.
Right.
Do you understand? This nigga is a chameleon and an expert businessman. He's a fucking chameleon. He'd be whatever he need to be to stay in power.
And the amount of men Kamala locked up, it got me
looking at her. Fuck about what he is.
Too.
So the Central Park 5. He was not running for office when he put that full ad out.
I didn't say it was for politics. I say it could have been some other type of business deal that he had going on that had made him look good for putting them in jail, and then probably made him some money, help him close a deal with a contract he was trying to get. Some other shit. It ain't probably have nothing to do with politics. You're right.
Right.
What we telling you is, I don't believe Trump is racist. He's just a businessman. He would be racist for money. He'd be racist for money.
Yep.
And he'll like niggas for money. And he won't give a shit about the niggas or white folks or anybody else, as long as they have his money at the end of the day.
That's what I was about to say. Whoever cutting that
Right,
check,
like
that's
whoever
where he's
had a
gonna be
fucking
at.
bag at the end of the day, that's who he's rocking with. And if helping the country out, earn him some money, he'll do that shit too. Or collapsing the country, make him some money. He'll do that shit too.
Yep.
And it's
I
the
don't think
same.
y'all understand. See, I never thought Trump was racist. I don't think he give a fuck about race. All he cared about is money and power and making sure his shit is that he get to have his gold toilets and all that shit that he got.
And it's the same for Kamala too.
No niggas or no white folks.
Kamala, she's being backed by the quote unquote black people, so of course she's gonna pander to us. You know, having ass shaking and the whole nine. She might as well come online with a watermelon in the whole she might as well do come in blackface, Kamala. So they're both pandering and catering to the audience that supports them. That's smart. Like if you're thinking business wise, that's what you're supposed to do. Like my channel is based around spirituality. So I'm going to pander to the spirituality space. You know what I'm saying? Like that just makes sense. But the trickery is that there's an illusion of choice. So they got people driving over here. Oh, Trump's race is over here. And we're at war with each other. But they're shaking hands, probably ucking and sucking on each other in the background. And they cool. You want to know why? Because they're a part of the same bloodline, the same agendas, the same all that. It's already written. Right. They just sitting back and watching us go crazy.
Right.
Kamala and Trump, they already know who's going to win.
Already.
Right. They already know.
Facts.
They done had a little secret meeting. Hey, this is going to be the battle of Democrats and Republicans. Here's the winner. Just go at it how you guys need to get as much money in as you can.
Yeah.
And we're going to support each other. That's it.
Here's your arguing point.
Right.
You know?
And that's that. Talk about she's Indian now. She's not black. You know what I'm saying? Like, no, that's all it is.
Yep.
I just can't wait for the SNL skits. Boy, that shit gonna be funny.
That's petty as hell that people is trying to focus on whether Kamala is black or not. That's some petty shit.
It is petty.
Who gives a shit? Who cares?
Exactly.
That shit petty as hell. Y'all don't realize all this shit petty?
That's to get them talking about it and get them distracted. Yes, to get them
distractions.
Isaiah, she's gonna be in the office talking about ski.
You hear me? You got all the AKAs in there. You know what I'm saying? Eating watermelon in the White House. She's gonna have watermelon and some curry chicken over there in the corner.
She gonna have the whole soul food platter. Okay,
all the greens, mustard, collard. Got the mixture of the cabbages. Yeah.
She gonna invite all your favorite rappers. They're gonna be sitting and turning up, and we gonna watch
Megan
the whole
Thee
cookout.
Gonna be up there the first one to twerk in the White House. In the Oval Office. Get out of here.
Stevie Wonder gonna be on the mic. I mean, it's just gonna be lovely.
all them politicians be running the game on the masses.
They do.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the sad part. That's the sad part.
Well, the masses like it though. The masses love game being ran on them. Niggas love Fantasy Island.
Yeah, they do.
Niggas, I was never comfortable on Fantasy Island. I just like a lot of just truthful shit around me. I never really I was never comfortable on Fantasy Island, but most motherfuckers is comfortable on Fantasy Island. But Fantasy Island is getting hit with an earthquake now.
You hear me?
Fantasy Island getting shaken up.
Right.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? This shit is crazy out here. I don't believe any of them motherfuckers, anything they say. I don't care if it's Trump, Kamala, Obama, Biden. I don't give a fuck who it is.
The top.
All that shit sound the same to me. A whole bunch of empty promises that they never fulfill when they get into office because it's impossible to please 350 million people in this country.
Literally.
Right.
That part.
That shit is Fantasy Island if people think that a man gonna get in office and please 350 million people.
One single person. Like, think about that. One single person.
You got to be out of your mind.
Come on now.
You got to be out of your mind. It's hard to just please 2 or 3 people.
Ain't
Somebody always got some complaining.
Isn't that the lottery
Everybody's always fucking
ratio?
complaining.
Shit, that's like the damn lottery ratio. Shit, one
Man,
out of
niggas ain't
315
fantasy
million
island
people
in
you
this
can
world,
win.
bro.
You can win the jackpot. Just give up $1.
And you know what's crazy to me, Isaiah, is they don't think about the previous 4 years or like all their life
That
growing
part.
up to being a grown up and being able to vote. If you seen your parents, your parents, your grandparents voting and they were struggling, they were going like still dealing with all the racist, just everything as a whole is still crap. Why
Right.
would you think in your brain that the next, like, why? It's just a cycle that keeps, like, we are
Anyway,
insane.
right. It's called a generational curses.
That's what it is. That is exactly what it is.
That is hard for us to break. But it's being broken for us now. You see, now people is like, I don't know. Most people is like, I don't know who the fuck to vote for.
Yep.
And you still got some people that die hard. I got to vote because my ancestors died for me, my right to vote. And even if they vote for wickedness, motherfuckers gonna still vote.
Yeah.
Just because their ancestors died for it. Because they don't want their ancestors to have died in vain. But unfortunately, Earth is vain. Everything on this fucking planet is vain at this moment. Just think all this social media shit, all this fake shit, all this materialism, all this shit is vain.
I think about the time when we didn't have it, and I feel sorry for the kids nowadays because if this shit go out, boy, they is going crazy. Everybody, man, I'm talking about people can't. I need directions to my home. How don't you understand how to get back home? Like,
yeah,
how do you forget to put gas in your car? You know what I'm saying? How do you forget to feed your animals? Like, what the fuck?
And on top of that, how can a person that did a whole coup against the whole United States get prosecuted and then like lose? Like didn't he lose? Didn't he like get like actually charged with the crime or whatever the hell it was? And then meanwhile, if you get a little bag of weed in your car, you going to jail, but he ain't going to jail. And then
it's about money. He got the money to pay that shit off. You feel me? Like, what average nigga got money to pay off the little ticket that they give you for the weed?
Rich
people,
people,
the niggas that get the ticket for the weed,
wealthy people barely go to jail unless the other wealthy people got it out for them.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
I mean, you can say the same thing about both sides, Trump's side and Biden's, because why Hunter ain't in jail then? He got caught with shit.
Exactly.
Oh,
it's him, and then it's the same shit. Why Trump ain't in jail? Because niggas got bread and power
Hunter not running
to
for
stay out of
president.
jail.
Hunter not running for president though.
So
he got the money to run for president. If you had the money to run for president, you could run for it too.
What the fuck does that even mean? Are we just talking about the fact that wealthy, powerful people don't really go to jail as much in America? That's in general. That's what we're saying.
I have a question for you, Isaiah. So when you go to jail, so basically I'm saying like this. Based off of your tax bracket is like how much they get paid when you get locked up. Does that make sense? Like they get more money off of poor people going to jail versus rich people going to jail. Is that like a tax thing or
why don't they know? They probably they got some type of system going. I mean, a lot of wealthy people got connections to state. They know the judge. They know every fucking body.
Yeah,
like it's all connected. It's a network. You ain't gonna send your buddy to jail you just played golf with last week. It's a club.
Got it.
All right. Unless they break the rules and they have to have a round table sit down and the person get ousted like Diddy.
And Young Thug is still.
And they all got to turn their back on him.
And Young Thug still in court fighting for his life. But this dude, had a whole thing against him. He done that thing been ended and everything. Young Thug still fighting in court.
It's literally who you know.
Yeah.
So if it was about money, he got money too. So like, what?
No, but I said wealth and power though. I included power into that because you could come up and make a lot of money, but you ain't got no connections with nobody, and people won't even trust your money. Like, no, you still gotta be connected in some type of way.
Right.
That's why they form clubs, and we ain't in it.
Right.
Because any fool could come up on some money, but if you ain't in a club and you ain't playing golf with them at them country clubs, your ass ain't getting in nowhere.
Yep.
You're not getting access to the best business deals, and you ain't getting shit. They ain't giving you shit because they don't know who you are, and they ain't, you know what I'm saying? You ain't in the club. And like I'm telling you, both Biden and Trump is in the club. Both and Kamala, all the motherfuckers y'all want to vote for is in the club. You know who ain't in the club? The common man ain't in the fucking club. None of us on this panel is in the club.
That's a fact.
Yeah.
Fact.
And that's all. That's what we need to be. That's why I said I ain't fucking with none of those candidates. I ain't in the club. That shit's gonna benefit me.
Right.
So we agree on that. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, I ain't fucking with none of those.
I don't believe in
we ain't
none.
Trump. I ain't no Trump supporter or no Biden or no Kamala supporter. I don't support none of that shit. I support me.
Yeah, I feel like giving your faith into man is just a sin. We should
that
just not
shit's
do
over.
that. Like that.
Honey, that's why we going into the 5D. The 5D don't have no person ruling over anybody, any one thing.
Right.
Look into the 5D, you guys, because everybody is so 3D. They so into a person ruling over them and running something and giving them freedom, but in reality, the freedom is within yourself and understanding that you are the source of all that energy. And as much as people want to say, "Oh, okay, you lost, Genesis," no, I'm not lost, honey. I know things beyond what you could ever think of on the regular plane. So,
right,
for sure,
right.
Well, I thank y'all for having me. Thank you, Isiah and JR.
Yeah, thanks for coming. Yeah, it's always a pleasure. Yeah, you can
I
come
gotta
back.
get ready for my show, so gotta get down.
That's what's up. That's what's up. The grind never stops, right?
Absolutely. Look, I'm on the grind to get monetized again, so gotta get her done.
Right.
Stay consistent. But y'all have a good one, okay?
Yeah, you too.
Thank you.
Yeah, man, this is crazy. We in some crazy times right now, but you know, it's necessary. It's necessary, obviously.
she said Trump isn't in the club. That's what you're missing. He's shaking up their shady. So, man, child,
You out of your damn mind if you think Trump ain't in the club.
Right. He been in the club since a teenager.
Man, his father put him.
He wouldn't even been able to operate if he wasn't in the club.
Exactly. He would have got
gave
away
him
with
$1
all
million
them
when he was like
club.
12 years old and say, "Hey, go ahead and become a real estate tycoon." $1 million investment. Get out of here. He was in the club.
Because of who his dad is. It's his bloodline. That's why he was untouchable. I don't know what the fuck is that. He's in the club. I'm sorry, he's in the club. He might not necessarily always follow the rules of the club, but he's in the club.
Or he makes it appear he's not following the rules. Just
there you
until
go. It could be that too. Facts.
Pretend like
I'm not. Yeah, right. I don't know. It could be the case too. I don't trust any of the shit.
Thank you. That's why
my inner self is saying don't trust the shit because you just can't trust any of them.
Behind bars, child. You need to do some listen. I don't trust no politician. Keyword politician.
Right.
Anyone that bases their whole life around persuading people that they're gonna do something for them that they're not really gonna do is a liar to me. So I don't believe in politics. I think politics itself is a liar's game.
Yeah.
They know how to put their fingers a certain way to promote their point, and
the receipts are all around us. But they never able to fulfill the promises that they make to their party or anybody else once they get in there.
Because they're not the ones in control.
But
they try to pretend like they're in control to like make you vote for them. So you think they could do something that they can't do because they're not the ones in control. So therefore, you're just voting people in and out that really don't even matter.
It's business as usual.
Thank you. Maintain the status quo, as Dr. Claude Anderson says. That's what Republicans mean. They try to maintain the status quo. You know what I'm saying? And I charge you guys to look into like some knowledge, like Dr. Claude Anderson, Dr. Yosef Ben Yochanan, Dr.
What are you talking about? I'm on Baby's channel.
Dr. Clark, you know.
What happened? What happened, JR?
No, somebody was in the chat. I was looking at reading the chat. No,
what
you
they
good.
say?
No, you good.
Oh.
So
I thought somebody on there talking shit.
Nah, hell no.
Somebody out here talking shit. They would beef.
From like a knowledge basis, like people just think I'm stupid. Like I'm just like talking from a drunk standpoint. Like no. I do extensive research. I'm a very intelligent individual. I might be drinking and everything sometimes, but you know, I'm a very smart individual, and I can lay down my sources. Look at Dr. Claude Anderson and his address called Powernomics, where he breaks down the entire system. And he said,
"You drinking right now, DJ?"
No, I'm not. No, I'm saying I do be drinking, but not tonight. Not today. No.
You sure? Oh, I was about to say because.
No, stop.
I've been drinking.
Listen, stop. Let me say this.
Drinking. I've been drinking.
No, let me say this. This is really serious. Y'all laughing. I'm saying this. Dr. Claude Anderson did like a whole address to an audience in 2012, right? Oh no, it was 2009. And he said that by 2012, the African Americans will be a permanent underclass. And as you see, he might have been a little bit off by a few years, but you see us becoming exactly what he said. He was the actual economist for Roosevelt. And everything that he said in that address, look up Dr. Claude Anderson, is coming to pass for the Black Americans. We are becoming a permanent underclass, and the Latinos are wrapping themselves in the suffrage of African people. And now you see them coming over the border and getting more resources, and we are going to be X out of any resource. Try to get like food stamps. Try to get this. Try to get that. You will not get them because guess what? The migrants will get them first. And he said that like back in 2012. So y'all can like make fun of me all y'all want, but this guy said that like 10 years ago. So whatever, I'm just letting y'all know.
Nah, we ain't making funny. Nah, a lot of this stuff you're saying, yeah, it's facts. I mean, all this shit is orchestrated anyway.
Man, I'm trying
to
tell you,
remember that.
Of Dr. Claude Anderson, Powernomics, and he was talking about how we need to start to help each other and have a group economics, right? And when you guys were doing your thing, selling Zeolite, doing this, we brought ourselves down in that situation. It was our own people that like started talking about products, right?
Right.
Now, if they actually watched Dr. Claude Anderson, they would know that no, we don't do that to each other. We all support each other, but because we don't even like do any knowledge like seeking, we only like see. We don't like see how like you know a company that's actually trying to put things out there. What you guys were doing was group economics.
That's that Willie Lynch.
On your website, you are allowing other people to sell their products on your website and then promoting them. But because people don't understand knowledge and understand knowledge of self, they were so quick to put you guys down, but they don't understand group economics.
Right.
Y'all were doing it. I'm not sure if your sales went down on your website, but y'all was doing it, and I want y'all to continue to do that because listen.
Well, everybody's sales are down right now because the economy is really effed up. You know, the world. You know, every time they start announcing like almost world wars and shit like this, you know, the economy always tank. It's like it goes with it.
It don't make it no easier when we're fighting against each other and putting.
Oh yeah, I agree with that. Yeah,
down. That's
what
doing
this whole
that.
live stream is about. Beefs on social media and the destruction. So yeah, we back to the theme, the original theme of what we talking about. I agree. Like we tear our own people down. I mean, that's just been that's just not a recent phenomenon. It's been like that. It's like the programming that we have here in so-called Black America. And specifically in Black America, our whole social structure is designed to destroy each other, hate on each other, crab in the bucket mentality.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? The men hate the women hate the men. You know what I'm saying? That's my baby daddy, and I don't like that nigga. But you laid down and had a baby with him.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? It's the same shit all over. It's the same shit. And now it's not just rolled out in the Black community. Now it's in every community. We always just experiment. We're used as an experiment, and then once it's done, the experiment is completed, they roll it out for the rest of the population. Because let's be real, I say this all the time. It started with the projects, and the project buildings turned into apartment complexes. Now everybody's in them. The projects was specifically for the minority trapped in, the inner city, certain parts of the inner cities with the projects. And they took that same, they did it for mad years. You know what I mean? And now they took that same structure and they building regular apartment complexes that look just like the projects. And you paying a hell of a lot of money to live in the projects.
Hell, they done knocked down all the projects. I don't know who think the projects still exist.
Well, the projects is now the apartment complexes.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
And you know something even deeper? Do you know that Walmart is actually the place that everybody's going to get their rations from?
Well,
Walmart is actually the place.
Shit.
You know what I'm saying? That's what's going to happen. Because think about this. You get welfare, you go to Walmart. So the actual government gives you food stamps. You go to Walmart, you get your rations. Welfare is nothing but rations. You know what I'm saying? Just like the communist government. See, I've been to Cuba, actual Cuba, and seen people standing in line just to get rations. We don't even understand like how close we are to what's going to happen and what's going on in Cuba. We're so close. We are so close. And we'd rather like talk about bullshit stuff online about who did so and so and who doing that. But we are so close to a situation, so close to Cuba, so fast. Russia just pulled up a nuclear boat to Cuba's docks. They just had two Russian and Chinese nuclear bomb jets come over to Alaska, and they intercepted them. We don't even understand. They have all these like bases around the United States with Chinese right next to the bases. We don't even realize they're like bringing in. So we're looking at Europe and saying they're in civil war, and we're looking at them like, oh, they're in it, but we don't even understand how close we are to it. And when this whole election goes down and it don't go down the right way, see what happens. I'm just gonna say that. See what happens and be prepared.
If you've seen Cuba in person, you should never want to vote for Democratic policies because they're trying to turn America into a socialist state. Shit, I thought America was already a majority socialist state. We just haven't admitted to ourselves yet that it's we haven't admitted to it.
No, you have not seen a socialist state until you've been.
Man, see, these concepts are transferable. These concepts are transferable.
Until you have to stand in line and you get like a piece of paper that says you get this, and
like food stamps?
No.
Oh, okay.
Everybody gets a card. So I've been to Cuba because I'm initiated priest.
Oh, okay.
So I'm initiated priest into like Lukumi. I went to Cuba for 2 weeks, right? listen, you don't just get to walk into a grocery store. You know how you have stores and you can just walk into a store? All that is shut down. The government owns everything. There's no like individually owned stores. Everything's owned by the government. So imagine like you know how you go to a mall and all. Imagine all that shut down, okay? And you only have government owned places that you can get your rations from, whether it be cigarettes, whether it be food, water, whatever. You go into this place, they give you your rations for the month. You make that last for the month. You go back for at the beginning of the month to get the rest to do it again. There is no, oh, I want like.
Well, our government decides whether we operate or not. It's the same deal. The regulations is what's killing the businesses that's in America. You would say that's socialist.
Mm-hmm.
The regulations is like you can't open shit up if the government tell you can't.
Right.
That's what's the difference? What's the difference? Please tell me what's the difference. This government here, they take your fucking land and say, "Oh, we building a road here that'll benefit the country," and we take your fucking house and not even give you market value for it.
Right.
What's the difference? Way below market value. They do that shit all the time. So what's the difference? The fuck? Like that's what I'm saying. Like niggas don't realize when we already in it. That's the problem. We already in it, and we don't see that we already in it.
Already drowning talking about I can breathe. I can breathe. But I'm drowning, but I can breathe though.
And then we all get harassed as citizens because everybody fucking scared of the cops. Everybody, white, black, green, purple, everybody be pulled over on the side of the road looking mad as shit. Everybody. I seen black folks on the side of the road looking mad as shit, being pulled over. White folks on the side of the road looking mad as shit, being pulled over. Asian folks on the side of the road looking mad as shit, pulled over. Like, what the fuck are we talking about here? This shit's already been taken over. That's why we said we don't know who really controlling that Oval Office. The fuck? But we do know government regulation control businesses. What's the difference from a socialist country in that?
Not a damn thing.
And the government regulation ain't to protect us. It's to keep us in line. We gonna shut your business down if you don't do what we tell you to do because it's out of regulation. Oh yeah, we doing it for the safety of the people. Yeah, right. Y'all can keep believing that bullshit if you want to. Like I said, niggas still living on Fantasy Island in the United States. The shit is still socialist.
But the earthquake is happening.
But the earthquake is happening and it's shaking everybody up.
Well, that's a Dick Gregory moment there, right there, huh?
Right.
Can you breathe, huh?
That's what I said. I ain't gonna live on fucking Fantasy Island.
Hell no.
See, one of the biggest psyops they do is have you scared of some shit that they already doing to you.
Exactly.
You always think the shit is coming, but they're actually doing it on you right now, operating on you right now as you speak.
You watching it happen, talking about, no, I can't believe it. It's not happening. It's not happening. No, it's happening.
No, that shit's fucking happening. Oh no, you scared that it's about to happen. They always got you scared of some shit that's about to happen, but it's already being done to you.
Mm-hmm.
That's the psyop right there.
It's operation number 1.
Keep them scared of some shit that we already doing to them, but make them think that it's coming. Niggas always think some shit coming. The mark of the beast is coming. The Antichrist, he's coming.
It's already here.
Socialist country is coming. Like all that shit's here already.
Civil war's coming.
We are currently living in the shit that niggas is scared that's supposed to come. It's just heating up.
Oh yeah.
That's all it's doing is heating up.
Right. This is the pre-boil. You know what I'm saying? You know, when you got the water getting ready to boil, you know, you see the little steam coming up. Yeah, this is steam right now. The bubbles haven't even happened yet.
Right. You know that when they put the frog in the water and they heat it up gradually, the frog never jump out.
Mm-hmm.
And the frog don't realize his ass is being cooked.
Mm-hmm.
That's the type psychology that they use. That's the programming. Your ass ain't even realizing you being cooked. They turning the heat up slow.
Mm-hmm.
Man, if y'all haven't already, man, smash that like button. You know what I mean? Oh, we still got the 50% off sale going on both shops. Y'all niggas know niggas is broke these days. So when y'all every time y'all support us, man, we overly appreciate it because we like, damn. You know what I'm saying? This economy fucked up out here and people still spending with us. That's what's up. So we like, damn, we appreciate it even more because of that. Because we like, damn, prices is high. They could go spend their money anywhere else in this effed up economy, but they still spending it with us. Man, so we overly appreciate that shit.
Yeah.
Wow.
Can I just show something real quick? And this ain't no music or whatever. This is like downloaded to my.
We reached 4 hours. We
ain't gonna show. We about to get up off of here. Yeah, it's time for me to get up off here. This is a 4 hour.
I'm getting off here too, man. I appreciate
we
you, Isiah and JR. I appreciate y'all. DJ Genesis, much love, sis. You know what I'm saying? I'm about to jump down, man, because it's about to get stormy out here.
Oh, it's getting stormy out there?
A little bit.
Yeah. It's been storming everywhere, man. For sure.
Man.
Yeah.
But yeah, much love to y'all. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man. Thanks for coming through, man. Thanks for coming through.
Much love.
All right, much love for having me too. Thank you.
Yeah. Thanks for coming through, DJ. Yeah, we all made some good points up here, man. I like this. I'm building right here.
I'll send you this video though because I want you to see that this is not just your average situation. It's not like just normal.
Right,
you know?
right.
So, okay.
All right, y'all.
All right, now.
Well,
all right, yo, we gotta end this shit. It's 4 hours.
We about to end this, man. Make sure y'all smash that like button and share this joint. But we up out of here, man. It's the 50% off is still going on. You know what I mean? For both shops. We definitely appreciate everybody who's been shopping with us. We've been sending y'all products out like crazy. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, man, we up out of here. Peace.
We the Curry brothers, night and day network. We bring awareness to the community, spreading consciousness. With the truth, we chase greatness. In the darkness, we shine like the brightest stars. Using our platform to break mental prisons. You know who we are. From the streets to the stage, we never back down. Constantly evolving, we wear the crown. Mindful warriors, we're changing the game. Never staying the same. Night and day network, we're here to stay. Bring awareness and consciousness every single.
What's up, family? It's Isiah Curry. You been looking raggedy lately? Cause you having trouble finding the right products for your beautiful melanated bodies? Skin so ashy you look albino? Head so dry and nappy you can start a fire with it?
What's the last time somebody comes in here?
Well, look no further, family, because we got you covered over here at Night and Day Shopping Network. We team up with other black entrepreneurs to bring you the best self-care products for us melanated brothers and sisters. And don't feel left out, white people. You can use them too. All the products are all natural and chemical free. We got some raw shea and cocoa butters, body washes, coconut hair conditioners, yucca root shampoo, gift boxes, and gel and oil for your hair locks. All from black-owned companies. It's way better than that crap from Walmart and the dollar store. Shit. So click the link in the description box below and go get you some at nightanddayNetmarket.com.